What's up, chat? Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? That is a very big Joey Wheeler in the chat. I love the Twitch emotes that can combine together to make a really big image, but I feel like they're so hard to do in a real chat. You know, in an active chat where people are actually talking and stuff, it's so hard to fit it in. So I think it's like it's an impractical combo, but a swaggy combo nonetheless. But yeah, chat. Yesterday we actually beat Stellar Blade. Yay! We actually got one of the endings. I was very, very excited to get through with it. But there's a ton of post-game content and DLC content that we haven't gotten to check out yet. So that's going to be my main focus for today. We're probably going to start off the stream by tackling this boss fight against Man, who seems really, really hard. I took some time before stream to rerun all of the boss fights that are available outside of Man. And I guess if you clear them all, it seems like you get this costume, this Neuralink suit for Eve. So that's going to be our first goal. We could be here for like... Oh, whoops, I'm covering the screen. Here, this is what the skin looks like. But yeah, we could be here for a while. I have no idea how hard this guy is. He seemed pretty difficult when we were fighting him yesterday. But maybe after we beat him, we can check out all the other stuff. And I don't even know how New Game Plus works yet, but we can figure it out later. Hello, I have a chocolate milkshake. Super dude, give me that chocolate milkshake. I don't get a lot of opportunities to get milkshakes, but sometimes when I go to In-N-Out, I like to get one. They just have kind of a small size. I wish they had more milk, more shake. You and the one, welcome in. Hey guys, how's it going? Get ready to see me get stuck on this boss fight for the next 2 hours. I must defeat Jetstream Sam, or I cannot move on with my life. Alright, he has a fucking shotgun move. Why is he so hard to parry? Oh jeez, oh jeez. Okay. Oh, what? Excuse me. Bruh. Okay. No. Oh my god, I almost dead. And his stagger meter's almost filled up. Oh, we made him bleed! And then he gets his other weapon out. What the heck, Abyss Watcher? You got all the cool emotes. Is that a fucking katana? Is that a 3-coma katana? Man, this guy's too cool. This guy's so sick, man. Oh shit. Go for it. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Still going. He's still going. Why is he adding feints? I do have Taki mode. I do have Taki mode to buy myself some time. Doing it. Work that guard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this? Okay. Oh! He leaves fire behind. What the fuck was that shit? I got so scared. I made it pretty far. Might be beginner's luck, but I feel like I made it pretty far there. Hmm. Okay. I really want to get better at parrying him so we can start taking advantage of the execution mechanic. Oh my god! Is that 4 attacks? Oh gee. Magic pixel. Here we go. You just backdash me? You just backdash my lariat? It is 4 attacks, holy shit. More, I got more. Get him out. So fast. Let's put a healing field here and fight on top of it. Shit. I'm so scared. Let me heal. Nice. Three more picks and I can stagger him. Yo! I ain't gonna fuck with it. Maybe I should have saved this though. Maybe I should have saved this for that ult attack he does later. Oh shit! I couldn't see through the smoke. Am I dead? I might be. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Jesus, man! Oh my god! Bro! Touch of death command grab? Okay, don't get hit by that. I'm getting very close. I'm doing way better than I thought I would. It's possible he's not as hard as some of the bosses we fought in the main campaign. Oh, shit. Oh, I get to parry those. Good to know. Nice. Finally got the timing that time. He also has a perfect dodge. Oh no, 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 no. Might be using this way too early. Shit. Nice. Gotta conserve my heals. Uh-oh. Oh no! He did a different pattern that time. Richard, hello! Dude, this guy's sick. This guy's so fighting game coded, man. Oops. No way. It's weird you don't get to like fight him in the main story. I wonder if it was like scrapped content that they didn't have time to add. I guess you don't really have a reason to fight him because of story reasons. Like you're supposed to be on the same side. Okay, that's 3 attacks. I know that one now. No, I didn't react to the blue in time. I think the more and more I've played Stellar Blade, the more I've respected its difficulty. I feel like the difficulty is really well scaled. They designed these fights in like the perfect amount of challenge. And you feel it throughout the game too, like you don't feel like things are getting too easy. Like there's always something, there's always a curveball they throw at your way. It makes the game a little harder. Because part of me was worried I would like, you know, break the game at some point and then it would become too easy. But I don't think we ever got there. Even doing some of these like boss challenge fights, I feel like the room for error is, it can be unforgiving if you mess up. Kango, what's up? Welcome in. There we go. Nice. Those are some Tekken normals. Oh wow, I think I stopped him in time. I got really lucky. Dude, he just like woke up shotgun. Oh, am I dead? Not quite dead. The curveball is using a sexy outfit to drop your concentration. Welcome in Psycho Bell. Very true. I've collected so many sexy costumes on the way. Alright, what are we gonna do about the big flame attack? I don't have an answer yet. Aha! It's a right to left swing. Watch Hyungtae Kim be impressed with visual mod when someone puts Eve in jeans and a sweater. It's like, finally, you've unlocked the true ending. We've defeated the goon. Our need for goon is no more. Go outside. Oh my god, I ate that whole thing. I might be cooked. Can't see shit. Millie, welcome! Yeah, transcend the gloom. Welcome, Millie, welcome, Millie. Oh, no, 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 I think I'm dead. I'm kind of dead. I just blanked out. I was streaming for so long yesterday. I did like a 10-hour Stellar Blade stream. Now my brain is super mush. Pretty good start. Ooh. Ooh. What is this? What is this? Where is he? Oh no no no! Not like this. I got greedy and pressed heal at the worst possible moment. The worst thing though is like games that actually have bosses that punish you for healing. I remember the craziest example lately was playing Black Myth Wukong, and there's actually like a cinematic sequence when you're doing a mirror match at the end of the game where the boss like freezes time, walks up to steal your gourd, and then sips from your gourd. Like they're actually using your heal to heal themselves. It's so fucked up. I've never seen anything like it. Ooh, the low push. At least that one's not too bad to deal with. What the fuck, bro? No, no. Shit. Yeah, I did, Hagrid. It took me so long yesterday, but I finally got one of the endings. I got the Making New Memories ending. So now I'm trying to figure out what to do for a post-game. I really like the ending, actually. Gives you a lot to like think about and to theorize about still. Like it definitely sets room up for a sequel. There's a lot of uncertainties. Oh no. Jesus, man. Right here. This seems easy. This is new. I'm gonna save my bar. That was the TOD, right? One hit grab. Uh-oh. No, I suck! Oh, I'm dead! Oh my god. Oh my god, man. You're at the airport? Are you traveling somewhere? Safe travels. Me and Beans got cooked, we got a random. And first tried the Dark Rift Knight. Oh, are you guys tackling the new content? I still haven't done it. But yeah, Night Rain randoms are so hit or miss. Sometimes I get like the best players ever that totally carry me and they're wearing like endgame armor and shit. Other times it's just like, it makes or breaks your run, right? Second phase. Can't believe I haven't done a Monster Hunter World. Literally a huge weight off my shoulder. Do you feel like I have free time again? What's the next adventure for PS1 Hagrid? What's the next achievement you will hunt for? The next battle awaits, right? I'm not gonna parry the first part. Wow, what a waste. The gem after I come back? Real life achievements. He's transcended to the next level. Wife and kids. Pay mortgage. Real life achievements, you know? I cannot play a single one of these. Oh, I tried. I tried to dodge it.
Hello.
Yeah, going to gym is something I started doing within like the last 6 months or so. My workplace has a gym, and so I've just been killing time there in between my breaks. I've never really been an exercise kind of guy, but I think the fact that like I have nothing else to do at that time anyway, like definitely helps. It'd be harder to convince myself to work out if like I had to do it on my own spare time, but since it's just break time at work, I'm like, oh yeah, I could do like a little bit, half an hour. Nothing too crazy. Swirly, what's good? Yeah, he's so sick. He's such a cool fight. I need to cash in my damage. He's getting hella beat. Almost there. I think this is the run. I got talkie mode, so I might just burn it at the end. Oh, you're cooked, dude. Oh! What the fuck is this? Oh shit! You got the backup weapon? Oh, I don't. Whoa! Wait. What happens? It just ends there? Huh? It's a draw? That was so cool. Yeah, like, it's weird because this doesn't take place in the story, right? This is a challenge mode only fight. But I wonder if it was like scrapped content. Like, was this originally supposed to be in the game, but they didn't have time to add it, so they just added it as DLC later? Ah, Oji-sama! Oji-sama, konnichiwa. Welcome. Have you played Stellar Blade before? I did it! Yeah! I got the Nano Suit Royal Guard Suit. Oh wait, I got the wrong costume mixed up. I thought we were gonna get this one. This one's normal mode or higher? Oh, am I missing a boss fight? Ah. I think there's a boss fight at the other ending. I see. So we have to actually finish that before wrapping it up. But yeah, this is where it gets weird because I did beat the game yesterday, and because of that, we can't use our old save anymore to view any more ending stuff. I wonder how I should handle this. If I wanted to do DLC, would I do it on a new game or would I do it on my old save? I'd probably do it on my old save, right? Yeah, let's do it on our old save and then we can worry about New Game Plus stuff next time. Is this even doable? Because I can't go back to Zion, right? Yeah, maybe I do need to do New Game Plus. But we can turn this on for now. You'll start over from your last save. All progress since last save will be lost. I have to do New Game Plus, right? Yeah, because we need Zion for the side quest. And we can't access it anymore. What else is there? I saw there was seasonal event content. Enables the content regardless of the season. Or automatically enables or disables based on the season. Maybe automatic. Surprise me when summer comes. Just turn that one on. How much does it change? So I got like a freaking Christmas hat. Does everyone in town get a Christmas hat? Santa hat? On. If you want the other ending, you can just meet Adam again and do the other decision. Cause yeah, I thought that since I saved before the fight, they're not gonna give me the choice anymore. So I would need to do a new game. Yeah, if it leads us straight into the boss fight, that means we can't. Yeah, so we can't. Bit unfortunate. Summer in the Oasis and Christmas in Zion. It's not a huge amount. Let's go New Game Plus. Beat the last boss without dying, you can do the other choice. Wait, for real? Really? Like right now? Doesn't update your last checkpoint? Oh, you're talking about you're talking about if I were to beat it for the first time, right? But like it's too late for me now, right? It's too late for me now, so like it doesn't matter anymore. Okay, I was just checking. But that's good to know. That's interesting. I feel like they should have just saved it before the ending for convenience sake. I think Providence was hard, but the thing that made Providence the hardest was you couldn't really see his attacks. Like, the fight itself isn't that bad in my opinion, but the visual challenge of like having to react to normals that are appearing off screen made it way more difficult. You can start New Game Plus. Save data will be carried over from previously completed games progress. In New Game Plus, all your equipment, currency, items, and records, character enhancements, drone upgrades, acquired skills, and owned SP that you have gained up until the previously completed game's progress will transfer to the next game. However, your game progress will reset and not carry over. Okay. Oh, dude, are we doing hard mode? We might as well, right? We might as well. I either do hard mode now or I do it on my third playthrough.
Transmitting final briefing.
Let's watch the intro again.
As of now, Airborne Squad 7 will exterminate the Alpha Nativas occupying District 3. Their objective is the capture or dispatchment of the Alpha
I basically just need to get to Zion, and then we can do the DLC content, right?
1 minute until threshold is reached.
But yeah, I want to watch this intro again, because I bet you it'll be viewed under a different context now. New Game Plus is balanced around hard mode.
Activating shield.
Because you already unlocked all your stuff, right? You can skip cutscenes now too, which is nice when you're on your third playthrough. Oh, was it not in, were you not able to skip beforehand? And they only added it now?
Code red. Code red.
Oh, I didn't know that. I guess they don't want people like skipping past the story on their first try, even on accident. For my second playthrough, I did every boss fight with no arrive in the beginning.
All available drop pods.
Yeah, I definitely want to challenge myself and do similar stuff too. Because the boss fights really aren't that bad in this game if you're abusing every single tool in your arsenal. But if you handicap yourself, then you can definitely give yourself more of a challenge. You can set restrictions like, oh, no healing or no ulting. Yeah, so we're all just coming down from the colony, but everyone's getting sniped out. Is Eve wearing whatever you last wore in your New Game Plus playthrough? She just has like a bear outfit. I love this damn game right there with Nier Replicant for me. Yeah, me too. I am really happy with what I played. When I reached the ending yesterday, I felt very fulfilled. It's definitely going to go down as being like a very nostalgic game for me. You got a new outfit too? A bunch of new outfits appear in New Game Plus, right? Taki! Oh, Taki, I missed you.
Eve, are you alright? This place is dangerous.
Oh, and then the intro stage music.
Take my hand.
What happens if you don't take her hand? What happens if you just leave her hanging? Dude, we never got to fight a Natiba that big. We never got to fight these kaiju-sized Natibas.
This way.
Wouldn't that have been cool?
You take the left. I'll take care of this side.
So how's my gear? I got to keep all my stuff. Everything stayed.
I see you still have your combat senses. Great. Coordinates? The rendezvous point is...
Gotta beat the tutorial boss this time? Did I lose last time?
That was close.
Dude, this intro is so insane. Look at that, dude. It's so, like, chaotic. Wait, I want to take selfies with Taki. That's when Hyuntae Kim gets impressed by seeing someone mod a giant Natiba fight. Giant Eve for the kinky
Watch
people.
out! It's an unlisted Natiba. I'll handle this one. Watch out! There's more!
Oh shoot! Taki photo? Oh, my hair is all over the place though. My hair is all over the place. How can I fix this? How can I salvage this? It cannot be salvaged. I guess this is as good as it gets. We brought back Taki. Taki is revived. We did it, chat.
Great, let's go.
She's so back. Animal Farm, hello.
My body frame. Take this. It's
Doing New
first
Game
aid.
Plus.
Thank you. There's more of them.
Are there any secrets in this first area?
Let's get out of here before more of them show up. Watch out, Eve! Get behind me!
What happened? What happened?
You secured. Rendezvous point in sight. This way! Watch out for Garner's interception.
Dude, her hair always like does a random shift in physics as soon as you press the camera button. Not trying to find this. Dude, I'm gonna take so many photos in my new playthrough. This one's kind of hard to angle. It'll have to do.
Don't stop! Keep moving, Eve!
Jesus.
That was close. This isn't looking good. Let's go.
actual sighting of other squad
Alpha
members
Nativo.
before they all got wiped.
Let's join them.
Alright, so you guys gotta help walk me through the story as we go through this. Let's piece everything together, because now we know things, right?
My God. No. No! The squad's life signs. We're the only two left. Eve. Eve, pull yourself together.
So we know that
Listen to me.
Eve and Taki were
we
basically
haven't
like
completed our mission.
close.
Now it's just
There,
up to
there
us
are
to see
like
this mission
there's
through.
supplementary material outside of the
Understand?
game, like some kind of motion web comic that goes into like, oh yeah, they used to train together and stuff. Taki's something like a mentor to her. Would have been cool if they included more of that stuff inside the game. But it makes sense, they probably didn't have the budget to make all that stuff happen. Dude, her sword's so sick. Oh no, the dodge did not time correctly. I just want to practice my parry timing on this next playthrough. Oh, I suck! Parry was not obtained. Oh, they're so cool! I forgot they did dual text together. So coordinated.
It wasn't an alpha, but it was a strong one. You fought well. Even better than during training.
We were all together. But then...
The damage to your body frame is serious.
That was not an Alpha Nativo.
We have to find the
However...
Wait, Eve. I hear something.
This
Eve!
is an Alpha Nativo. Right, so the story is already starting here. At this point of the story,
Eve, are you alright?
Raven is already targeting us. We know that much. Notice here, like, she targets Eve specifically instead of Taki, right?
Alpha Nativo.
We know by the end of the game that there are certain Nativos with a high level of intelligence. And in Raven's case, I guess she could like just straight up transform in between these states. Yeah, so she's already gunning from us. Raven's already gunning for us like frame
It's
1 of
me.
the game. See, she's like, nope, fuck that bitch. Which means that by this point, Raven probably already knows that Adam wants Eve. Is that correct to say?
Eve! Get out of here.
Taki!
Dude, what a start, by the way. What an insane start. The title splash after Taki dies. So yeah, Adam rides in and saves us, and it's all like planned from the very beginning. Everything that happens in the game is part of his plan. But here's my question. So Taki gets her body taken away to become Naytiba. Did Adam also have anything to do with that? This is an important question, right? Because it changes
It's quiet.
our relationship with Adam
Make sure to
if
stay
he
cautious.
purposely put Taki
I swear the
there
Alpha
for
Naytiba
us to
is-
find her and kill her. I hope it's not true. I am assuming, because he dips, right? He leaves with Eve. So I would like to assume that maybe it was just the Naytibas taking away Taki's body.
Now, get ready. I'll be supporting with the drone.
You feel like that was all Raven? Yeah, that's a bit of a it's a very important question. I don't think it would be
So this
characteristic of
must be
Adam to do
Angel
that,
7.
but if he did do
Yes.
it, then
This
yeah.
was the final battlefield
That's-
of civilization. It was also known as a truly colossal city.
But Adam knew Alpha was there, right?
Something is falling
That
from
I
the
don't
sky.
know.
A strange sensation.
He knows that
This must be
Raven.
Earth's rain.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here. The terrain data's changed recently.
Well, I don't know. I think he loses control of Raven. Is what it is. Like, Raven's no longer taking orders at that point because she's got her own agenda.
Falling debris. Be careful.
Something is coming.
The crustaceans. They're confident.
So I don't gotta pick up anything again? Or do I still have to pick up... Oh, drone appearance unlocked. Do I have to pick up the databank stuff again? Oh, wait, what? Hello? There's new skills that unlocked? What is this? Increases attack power of Tempest? Wait. This is huge. No one told me there were new game plus skills. That's gonna make our challenge
Something that
mode
was
stuff
killed
easier,
in the
right?
final war.
There's an encrypted code in the memory stick.
It's a security code. A type of entry permit.
Okay, we do get to keep all the logs. That's quite nice. Also, I guess I missed out on whatever this one was. We never collected this last one. Everything was planned according to the Eve protocol. If you listen to Adam on his second playthrough though, he's subtly manipulating Eve. Oh, the logs stay. All the spoilers stay in the logs. In what way is he manipulating her? Because I know he's like getting her to perform certain actions. Like, you know, save people of Zion. Stellar Tier? What is this? It's like a new collectible? slowly pushes her to his worldview. I mean, his worldview and Eve's, or what Eve's, where Eve's worldview eventually becomes, is the idea that all lives, no matter what, all forms of consciousness are valuable. Right? Whether you're Naytiba or whether you're Androidas,
Everything's collapsing.
you are
Because
worth
the city's
protecting
unstable
because
terrain.
you
We're
have
used to it soon.
consciousness. Is pretty much what their view is. Like, I know that's how Adam feels. I feel like Eve isn't necessarily against that idea from the beginning either. I mean, she learns more about the Naytibas throughout the game. At first they're enemies, but she's also been shown to just be like really compassionate, right? Like her whole thing in Zion. How does because of Adam and Eve slowly focus on killing off Naytiba here? Yeah, she's just a soldier at this point. But you know what I mean though, it's like, I don't think she's lacking compassion at this point in the game. She doesn't have context of what the Naytiba are, but if she did have context, she would make the same judgment, Adam or not. At least that's how I feel. Alright, so Adam pulls up. I don't believe she's heartless, but Adam is the one pushing her. I don't know how much he's actually pushing
What's
her.
wrong?
He's never forceful about it.
It's nothing.
It's all a bunch of like
For me,
proposals like, hey, would you like to
have to
help
stay
people of
alert.
Zion? You could say no if you want. Like, how is that pushing? Like, we have to be a little careful with our words here, because like, you make it sound like he's manipulating as in like, oh, like pulling strings and shit. But is it actually like that? It's okay if you feel that way, but I don't know if that's how I feel about his behaviors.
It's one of the Legion's old supply boxes.
Do you think there's anything useful?
Well, it's Legion, so compatibility shouldn't be an issue. Make sure to take everything.
So we still have to pick up passcodes. And then I guess this stellar tier stuff doesn't appear until Wasteland.
Eve, be careful. You see the rapids below. If you fall, it's over. There's another supply
Like, one of the
box
reasons
here.
I agreed with helping Adam in the ending,
I'm sure there are more supply
is that I don't really feel like any of his
So,
actions are malicious. Should he have kept things from us? No, probably not. But also, like, I don't feel like we were taken advantage of necessarily. I totally agree. Like, I do wish we got more context and information about him. Because at the end of the day, we knew very little about him. But we're asked to, like, trust him and create a union. Hey Janice. We just started a new game plus. Are the humans respawned? Hang on.
Are other cities in a similar state?
Humans are back.
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good. After the colony extinction, most places were nothing but dust.
Honestly, the start of the game is mostly world building.
There's a fusion cell.
After the intro,
Let's
it
open the car's hood.
kind of plays it slow, right?
Place the fusion cells in.
Fusion cell?
It's a high-energy compression battery. Thanks to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
I guess in the colony they have something called
Be
Infinity
sure to keep
Cells.
that. It's very valuable.
Sounds like energy doesn't run out for them. What even changes in hard mode? Is it just health and damage? It doesn't feel too bad so far. Yeah, it just gives SP.
Sticks fried.
Oh man, I'm not looking forward to treasure hunting again. Now we gotta run around and collect everything for a second time on every single map.
It's a trap.
Hey, Night, thanks so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream today? What'd you guys do? I'm currently on my new game plus run of Stellar Blade. I just beat the game last night. I really liked it. Yeah, I'm not sure how many of you guys have gotten around to playing it. It's a Stellar Blade retirement arc? It is!
We're in the clear. Where do we go now?
Actually, now that I've beaten Stellar Blade, I'm planning to finally jump back into Nikke and do the rest of the collab story. Because apparently the end of the collab story, I've been
There are
told,
traces of markers left behind.
has a bunch of Stellar Blade spoilers. I don't know how major or minor they are. I was just told there are spoilers, so I've been avoiding like finishing the event. Chapter 12 specifically. Chapter 11 technically has some as well, with Raven. Me too, because I want the Scarlet costume. I don't know if there's like a time limit on it. Like, do we have to redeem that Scarlet costume before the banner ends in game? Or is there extra time? Someone told me yesterday this is like a year or something. Like you get to do it by the end of the year, but I don't know if that's true or not. Sangers is a mark who was tricked into buying this game twice?
Forever.
Who got tricked? Twice you purchased Stellar Blade? What, like once for PS5, once for PC? I haven't seen Elio, Dragon Boy. Is it worth watching? I didn't even know it existed until very recently. Expires in December. Until November? November, December. Okay, so there's no rush then. I was planning to pick it up today. Yeah, well, I mean, I heard like they tweeted about that. Hyungtae Kim was like tweeting about how he would like to. He basically sent out like an apology and said, "Hey, I would like to add this content for PS5 users." No, it seems like kind of a logistical nightmare. But yeah, we were just discussing spoilers before you guys got here. I will lighten up on the spoiler talk. Because we're basically going through the New Game Plus and like everything changes in context now. I now know things, too many things. Can I climb up here? Nope, nope, nope. But yeah, I super recommend this game. I think that it's probably my favorite game of the year so far. I still haven't played a bunch of games like Expedition 33. So that opinion could change, but I have like very positive feelings about Stellar Blade.
Scan complete. You have to cross here. Do you see the ladder behind me?
Yeah, it just has like surprisingly solid gameplay. Vibes are 10 out of 10. I think the vibes are like the best part of the game. Just like
Try
the
using
art
the plank.
direction and the music and the characters all coming together. It has one of my favorite like town hubs of any game in probably the last 10 to 15 years. We're basically trying to rush there now so we can unlock the Nika DLC and check all that stuff out. Yeah, and it's simple too. It's like not super deep or anything, but it's simple in the same way that like old school PS2 RPG characters are simple. Like it has that retro feeling to its storytelling.
We have to go through this.
There is some cheese that happens at the end of the game, like some anime bullshit cheese. And it makes me feel right at home because I grew up playing so many games like that. Maybe I can just rush through and then do all this stuff later. Let's see if we can speedrun them.
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass. We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
Do I feel like I should be playing New Game Plus with a new costume or something? Which one should we pick? Just to spice things up. Oh! Yes, I forgot we got this. Holy shit. Dude, if only we could change your haircut. Hell yeah, dude. Raven outfit. Hey, take it easy, Dinar. Thanks so much for stopping by. Could pick this one. Bro, Raven's so cool. I might core 7 Raven and Nikke. Someone talk me out of it. Someone please talk me out of it. I'm thinking about it. I'm heavily considering. I have the gems for it. But will I have the gems for stuff happening after? I don't know. It's a bad idea, don't do it. I just wish they were better. That's the frustrating part. No, just for Raven, because I want to do Eve as well, but Eve doesn't seem very good.
May your memories live on.
Like, between the two, Raven is good. She's just very niche. But, like, she can do her job well, right? Nah,
Supply
I think
camp in a place like this.
Raven, if the conditions
Supply
line
camp.
up,
What's that?
is a better character
It's
than
a
Eve.
depot, set up by the airborne squad who came here before.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a long time.
Yeah, it's just a very niche
How come
condition.
they set up a camp in a
Eve,
corner
on the other hand,
this?
like, never reaches the same
Well,
level
the
as
supply
Raven.
camp also serves as an important base.
Yeah, she was bugged for a bit. They've
Is this parking lot important?
pretty much increased her DPS by like 40,
It could also
50% ever
mean
since the
that
bug
this place
fix.
is very dangerous.
Then I guess this place could be useful for us.
Let's see if I can upgrade all my skills that I just got. Is it only beta skills? Yeah, I guess it's only beta skills. And then there's one more level. Infinite Wave. Consecutively emits destructive energy waves to obliterate enemies from a distance by drawing out beta energy to its maximum. Replaces Shockwave. Does it look any different? Funny how Providence Solo Raid got shut down twice now. The collabs and yeah, dude. What are they? Are they just not bringing the raid back? What's happening now? It looks pretty much identical to the old one, or at least I don't see a difference. Let's get it. Dude, people are joking that like Eve and Raven are gonna get power scaled by the time the raid is up. Is what's her face is gonna release? Sora? Yeah, Sora's gonna release. Infinite Slash. Oh, I see now. There is like an extra follow-up hit. Oh. Okay, I'm getting these. It's like remixed versions of her current moves. Just a little extra sauce. And that was it, huh? Wish there was more for like New Game Plus. There being a flight attendant Nikke squad might be the most baffling use of a squad yet. It's probably Elysian all over again. It's like the same how they have a freaking like naval squad. They're way ahead of the current scheduling. They have all this stuff that we don't need yet. but would like to have someday. Oh, what the hell? Shotgun, blaster. Okay. More upgrades for drone. At least the Admire team is a theoretical war asset.
Look!
Theoretically, someday there will be a battle that occurs at sea. I mean, there already have been battles in the sea in Nico.
Adam, get back!
Upgraded shield breaker, sick. Let's fight Abaddon again. Dude, she's so sick. What the hell? The new moves are so sick, dude. You're just styling. This is like one of my favorite kills in the game. She just like stabs it from below and all the blood is just raining on top of her. Dude, she looks really good in this Raven outfit, man. I'm about it.
You defeated it, Eve. Amazing.
I might just equip this for the rest of the
It
game.
wasn't an Alpha Natiba.
It wasn't, but still so strong. Things will only get harder.
Maybe. Anyway, please show me the next route, Adam.
Right, hold on. Let me take a look at the map data. As the crow flies, the Hall of Records isn't too far from here. But an entire block is submerged. We have to find a way to cross.
Are you saying that there's no way?
I found it.
See, there's a lot of
see the sign
songs
behind the stone
in
statue?
Stellar Blade that I wish got
There's a
added to the
transportation
Nika
device there that you
DLC.
can use.
It's kind of
What?
criminal we didn't
You
get
really think that these abandoned devices
we didn't get
are still going to
Zion's
work?
BGM.
Well, the supply
In the
camp was in
playlist.
one piece. Let's just try to stay positive.
I did see we got Raven's
Sure.
theme and Silent Street today. Those are really, really good. Those are easily like top 10 material, right? Asadu. Hey, what's up, Kodo? I'm on my new Game Plus run. Stayed up till like 8 a.m. yesterday beating Stellar Blade. It was pretty cool. I'd say this game never quite hits the emotional notes that Nikke hits, so Nikke still has like an edge there. Nikke still makes you feel the feels, but Stellar Blade is definitely stylish in its own way and makes you feel badass in its own way. Yeah, I mean, apparently the end of the Memories Teller story was really good. I'm trying to get around to it after this portion of the stream. I'll probably head over and finish the rest of the story. All I'm hearing is that it's apparently the best collab story we've gotten. Hard mode after credits was Lemongrass, but in a good way. So by now, is it pretty much all but confirmed that every collab event in Nikke is actually canon? Did Chainsaw Man actually show up in our universe thanks to the D-Waves? Is this no longer up for argument? If you Symbol of Legacy earrings, it gives you angel form in Taki mode. Oh right, I totally forgot I got that. Yeah, there's a new earring that actually gives us the end of the game look. Admire wouldn't be getting shit on. I just want to know if the D-Waves are canon. What if it's like the other way around and like we're the ones getting D-Waved? It's just multiverse, Nikke multiverse stuff. Oh, I suck. Why is this guy so hard? There we go. Dude, Raven's outfit is so protagonist. What's up with the, she's got like this weird belt thing in the front. Very strange. It's like horseshoe looking thing. It's like horse riding guard. That's the one thing the angels didn't have, is they didn't have mounts. Where are the mounts? Oh wow! Oh jeez! Get me up, please. I'm so sorry. Can you have rollerblades? She can do the Sonic the Hedgehog thing. She can grind, given the proper environment. Gotta find two of these fuckers. Oh, that was the second one. Unless I already have it. Nope. Oh! I think Raven lived up to the hype for me though. I held off on like pulling extra copies of her in Nikke until I got to like fully experience her story. And now I'm on board. It's a simple story and it leaves room for more. But yeah, I'm all about Raven. She's a hater. I can get behind haters. I'm something of a hater myself. Just bitter, jealous. She has very flawed human emotions. Oh, it does change it. The song changes too. Still can't make out the lyrics for the song. Not all the lyrics. I think I prefer the old L1 square animation compared to the new one. It looked more like street fighty. This one seems more like disciplined form. You know, it's more martial artsy, but the other one was more street fighty. Wait, if I can continue maxing out my HP bar, how long is it gonna get?
Memories live on forever.
How much of the screen is it gonna take? How easy is it gonna make the game? Are we essentially getting like double the amount of health since it's a new playthrough? No, that's crazy, right? Isn't that too much? I don't want to make the game too easy for myself. Well, if they cap it, then it's fine, right? Like if there's only hard mode and there's no other mode after hard mode, then I guess you could always just balance around that. There's so many games where I'm like hesitant to do side quests because of the fear of becoming too strong and removing challenge from the game. I did not feel that with this game. Stellar Blade is still really challenging, even if you collect every single like collectible in the game before going to the final boss. And there's like ways to modify the difficulty too, like equipping different items and stuff, unequipping items. Equipping items that make you take extra damage. Honestly, the difficulty in this game is really good. It never breaks and becomes like too easy or jank. What am I gonna do up here? Oh, jeez. I think I do like the other animation more. No, I wouldn't have minded it if this game went the Nier route and like required you to do multiple playthroughs to get the full story. Because it's kind of making you do that anyway if you want to get all three
Go there to
endings.
get to the transportation device.
Like they could have, if they wanted to, spread things out. And it wouldn't have been to the game's detriment, in my opinion. I know that's like a turnoff for some people. The idea of having to play Nier multiple times, but like if you make the playthroughs different enough, I think it still works. You know, add new scenes, add new contexts. The first and second playthroughs of Nier are like mind-blowingly eye-opening. You're just like, wow. I did what for my entire first playthrough? Like every single action you take in the game is now seen in a different light. I found it was actually really fast when I did the original Nier one. And I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that they teleport you to the halfway point of the game. And by that point, you're like already cracked. You already have all the gear upgrades and stuff. So I don't think it was too bad, but I get what you mean. There's still a lot of ground you have to traverse. For me, the story scenes were worth it because they were just different. Being able to hear like things from the enemy side, hearing all the enemies talk and have dialogue was what I was looking forward to. So yeah, it's like, it's just extra dialogue, but I think it's like good dialogue, right? Like Nier has always been a story game first before a gameplay game. Like I really believe that. the gameplay is just a vehicle to get you to more story. Oh, Jesus! I guess an Automata had the decency to give you new gameplay, I think. Yeah, Automata is also like made like 10 years after, right? So I think they had time to actually think about it more. Like, hey, you can play as 9S now and A2.
It's a machine that collects relics. It's rare, so make sure to hold on to it if you come across one.
Would have been great to play as Kaine in like the original Nier. I know you can play as her in the remake, but I guess that's what they could have done in retrospect. I would like to see another Nier collab in Nikke with Kaine. Oh shit, the body cores required are actually higher. I see, so they're actually scaling it properly. I'm so lost. I know I was supposed to speed run through this section, but I forgot where to go. Oh, it feels so good seeing 49 out of 49 cans collected. I'm so glad I got that out of the way. Do I have a fusion cell? Maybe there's a car I have to bust open. Yeah, it's right there. When are we gonna get fusion cells for our cars in our world? New energy source just dropped.
Nice.
The road is submerged.
I know, but it's our only option.
All right.
She hates the water. She absolutely despises it. Dang, even at this point in the game, there's a note about the fucking Eve protocol. This early, huh? Enemy insta kill skills. Oh, I guess I never looked this up before. Yeah, a bunch of the endgame boss fights have insta kills. Yeah, I know during my playthrough of this game, I remember seeing a bunch of people stop by in chat. And they're like talking about how they're on their third or fourth playthrough of the game. Like they've beaten it multiple times. Or maybe they bought it on PS5 and they're still playing it now that it has a Steam release. I think I'll probably be in the same camp. Like, I understand the appeal now. It's just a really fun game to play. I may have beaten the game, but I don't feel like I did so
very
skillfully.
surprised when I first met you.
The skill ceiling is still there for me to reach.
Back in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
I'm sure it must have seemed that way. But you can't expect Mother Sphere to know everything.
You lying piece of shit.
There are other survivors out there. Like you.
Yes, but it's rare to see them. Earth is still pretty inhospitable to humans.
I guess he didn't actually lie. Is withholding information the same as lying? You could have just said something like, "Oh, actually, I know Mother Sphere. Actually, I created Mother Sphere. Did you know?" It's live omission.
We're here.
Where's the transportation device?
We gotta reactivate this.
Try activating this monorail.
Losing the power.
No worries. Let's check the power control room under the stairs.
Oh, I forgot about
Have
this
to
puzzle.
reorganize the code in order to restore power.
What was the proper answer to this one? Because we need like all of them lit up, right? Oh, so close. I definitely trial and errored this one before. I like brute forced it. Now I don't remember the answer anymore. Maybe 8 can go somewhere in the middle. We are so close. I keep getting like 1 away. 3 here makes sense, I think. It's either a 3 there or a 1. Oh! There we go. It was 3, 8, 6, 1 from left to right.
That's great. Try activating the monorail panel again.
Something is heading our way.
Don't worry. It's the monorail.
This ancient electronic device.
That's right, she doesn't know what the hell this thing is.
All right then.
It's ancient.
After you.
It's a boomer vehicle. Eva Zoomer. I never noticed the mod, or sorry, not the mod. The gloves for Raven are like half black, half white. My brain got mixed up because I was like,
Eve, are you alright?
I was wondering if there was a Raven mod that you could play
I
as.
was just remembering something from yesterday. The city. It's so quiet. And so lonesome.
She said the thing.
That's what happens when a city becomes
She
devoid.
says that line when you click around in the Nikkei collab.
What are you going to do after you defeat the Alpha Naytiba?
He's like, it's quiet and
All
lonely.
airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose. All we must do is complete the mission.
It's all about the mission.
The extinction of all Naytibas? Right? To think that the point of your existence is to snuff out another species. No fun in that.
Yeah? I remember thinking that line was pretty amusing the first time around too, but now knowing what we know, it's like extra
We're
funny.
here. Do you want to get off?
This is definitely no fun. Wait, how do the notes work? It seems like I could pick up notes again, but they stay in my inventory. Design pattern, planet diving suit 7th, version 3. Did I have that costume before?
You're right. Except it's underwater now. The good thing is you won't have to go in the water. The Hall of Records is that way.
Royal Guard suit. Oh, what the hell? This is sick. This is one I got from doing the challenge mode. She looks like a knight. Yeah, I wonder if I have to craft the other one. It's version 3, right? Yeah, it's version 3, so I don't have that yet. It's probably a different color. Oh my god, please. Uh-huh.
As I thought.
It's locked.
The security code will be in one of the Legion's soldiers. We have no choice but to search the mall.
This is a mall?
Let's look for the Legion in the square building.
No, I guess it's a mall. Yeah, I guess there's a bunch of shops and stuff. I never thought about it before.
It might be best to stay away from the water. Looks like there's electricity running through it.
Dude, even the Raven outfit just makes me feel like I fused with Raven. That would have been cool. Stellar Blade 2 potential story plotline. It's completely dead and the only people hanging out are weird stoners, so yeah, it's a mall. Malls are kind of sad now. You guys ever been to a mall that is like still around? All the ones near me are like super dead. It's the old world. There's no reason to go to the mall anymore because now people can just shop online. But there's something nice about malls, you know? One near you is still busy? Can I jump down here without dying? Oh, I guess it's fine. Yeah, I will sometimes take a trip to the mall still, just to kill time, but it's so different from how it used to be. I don't think I can jump back up. There's a shopping center near me that's still relatively busy, but the actual mall near me is extremely dead. Still need the code. It's weird because I know certain outdoor malls that are still pretty full. Like, it's just the indoor ones that are super dead now. They make for good liminal spaces. You ever trying to shoot a film about liminal space? You can just go to a mall. You know what job I'd want to have? I want to be mall security, but like for a really dead mall. Someone's got to watch the mall still. Someone's got to be security. But it'll be the chillest job. Anything to report today? Nope. Still dead. Still dead, Chief. That job would suck. Does he have to chase off homeless people? Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Excuse me? Eve? Eve, where are you aiming? Finally got to space, so this is where the Memories Teller loading song is from? Yeah, you finally heard it! Hell yeah, dude. Paul Blartsunical. Hello, Bweens. Are you guys still playing Nightrain? I would have joined you, but I had to hop back on a Stellar Blade today. DLC was calling. Here's your game of the year. Haven't you played Expedition 33? Are you saying Stellar Blade from 2024 is better than Expedition 33 from 2025? Wait, I have to think. See? See? You see? Me and Sanif did one run and beat a boss of a random. Got 2 more to go. I just heard you guys got a really terrible random. I heard one of your runs did not go so hot.
This must be the control device for the floodgate. You can only activate it with the right credentials. Let's come back later. We have things to do.
Yeah, wasn't this like a side quest? I might have gone way too far. A random cook today? Did I miss here earlier? I think Tatsu thought we got cooked. I think I just heard the word random and had negative connotations. You did the cooking. Oh, I see, I see. So you carried the random regardless. Wait, that's insane. Why are you so good at Night Rain beans when it's like your first
Great.
Souls-like?
Let's go back.
I think you're lying. I think you played Souls-like for 5 years, but you pretended not to play. There's no way that you have fundamentals this strong. Bro kind of a liar. Bro kinda has a separate
Shopping done.
identity called like Epic Name Bro or some shit. Play a little passively and roll too much. It's like a nice skill set to be good at Souls games. Because you can carry that kind of
You'd expect from a
gameplay over to so many other games. It's very simple. You just you just hit and try not to get hit. You dodge and attack. See him in stamina management? What was the new costume? Oh, yeah, it's red. Oh. It's a red one. Okay. What was the new suit I got? Increases attack power of combo attacks level 2 or higher by 40%. Isn't this better than the one I currently have? It's Mark II. I think it is better. Oh yeah, what the fuck? Excuse me. That's a bit crazy. Expedition 33 does its story so well too. It's one of the best opening hooks I've seen in any recent game. I did hear nothing but great things about the opening hook. I like opening hooks to be strong. I'm a big believer in that now. Ever since Nikke happened, you know? I'm just like, I need that. I need to chase that feeling.
Squad members from the colony often.
No, not really. Yesterday I just happened to be around the area. I've never seen such a large-scale airborne operation.
Why did you save me?
Why did you save me, Adam?
I'm not really sure.
Not sure. What a fucking liar.
It just felt right. Like I was meant to.
That makes sense though. That's
hard to
the
describe.
honest line.
It's just
Yeah, isn't this dude just
short,
lying through his
intense feeling.
teeth? Sherlock homeboy. Tell me this dude's lying. See, I told you. But he's not manipulative in like a sinister way. I disagree with how you were wording it earlier, because you make it sound like he's like a mastermind. I agree with him, but he did do it. Sure, they had more time to think of a better lie. He just felt like it. I was really feeling it. The vibes. The vibes told me so. Could have just said something like, is it wrong to save people in need? Who wouldn't want to be a helping hand sometimes? Shirley had more time getting a better lie. I was in the area getting groceries. I was picking up some stuff at
too far for that.
Trader Joe's.
How about you try jumping and dashing?
I was in the area. Oh wait, I gotta leave through this hole. This Talk of Souls made me tune into Super Dude's stream. He's in Chalice Dungeon for some reason, sporting a tasty 0 vials.
Everything.
How do
looks
heals
like
work in the
apocalypse.
Chalice Dungeon?
What?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Can you refill heals inside? Dun, dun. Oh, Clock Tower theme so good. Dun, dun, dun. Same as normal? Are there like bonfires inside the Chalice Dungeon that you can refill on? Or do you have to like go through the whole thing without healing?
Watch out!
Oh! There's an invisible wall. What's the time again?
I need a 4-digit password.
Another headache. Okay. This sign reads time. Could this be connected to the clock tower?
Is it 12:25? Or did I forget how to read clocks? 12:25. You know there's people who can't solve this puzzle now? It's really messed up that this is like this early on in the game. I wonder. I wanna see the stats. Wait, let's math it out. Cause if we go by age rating, right? Stellar Blade, I'm pretty sure, is rated M for mature, so you need to be at least 17. So Stellar Blade came out in 2024, right? Which means 2024 minus 17, you get 2007. People born in the year 2007, would they know how to play? Would they know how to read an old clock with the hands? I am suffering, yes. Super Dude, it's good for you. The suffering is great. It's for your own good. You can probably look at the achievement percent
I can
drop-off
see
rate.
the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
It took me a while to remember how to read clocks, because I was like, dude, even I haven't read a clock in so long. I'm like staring at it, being like, wait, is it supposed to be a 1 or a 2 there? At the top. Damn, they mentioned the orbit elevator really early on in the game. It's so cool. I think about it a lot when you have like alternative clock puzzles, like the Silent Hill 2 remake and RE4 remake. I don't know if this is true, but I heard these days they don't teach cursive anymore in schools. So if your game has cursive puzzles or cursive font, then maybe I don't know if that's a stretch or not, but maybe people will get a little confused. Good riddance, cursive is dumb. Yeah, I never cared for it either. I remember having to learn it in like the 3rd grade. I'm just thinking to myself, why are we doing this? You already taught us how to write normally. Why am I learning how to write again? But it's more niche. And they're like, no, it's not niche at all. You can use it for your signature. I have a 22-year-old employee who didn't learn cursive. Can they read a clock? Can they read an old clock? What's like the cutoff? Nobody even writes their signature in proper cursive? No, but I feel like it's the base. I think it's supposed to be like the... It's supposed to be how your signature looks before you fuck it up. Ironclad pack. Is this new? What the fuck? They're actually dropping new shit. It's yellow. What's Raven's tactical gear supposed to be? Bunny. How long is the Nika DLC anyway? Would I be able to do it in today's stream and then switch over to Goddess of Victory Nikke to do the collab? Missilis coded? You mean the drone?
It's a victory monument. The Hall of Records is under there.
So there's like Anime Expo coming up next week, and I have to like figure out what merch to buy from the Nikke shop. And they didn't really have much merch available that was interesting. Let me show you guys what's there. Was it on their Twitter? Okay, maybe this is kind of hard to see, but we can try. Yeah, so they have acrylic stands, basically like a, you know, illustrated acrylic stand for a bunch of characters. It's kind of whatever. There were these badges that I was like thinking about getting only because they had new Laplace, new Drake, and new Maxwell. I might get those. Those look like the cooler ones design wise. Moving on to next page. There's towels. You can get a Little Mermaid towel, a Matisse Squad towel, or a One Doro towel. There's an acrylic keychain featuring the members of Matisse. Fridge magnet. Nikkei umbrella. Yeah, the One Doro is godlike. That might be my favorite one. But then it's like, would you use it? Are you a bad enough dude to use the Doro towel? There's a utility strap for Soda and for the King. I am thinking about getting the Soda one, maybe. I feel bad like using a collectible towel though. I guess that's what I'm getting at. This is the funniest one here. This is like they didn't even try. There's just a baseball cap that says Little Mermaid on it. Hey guys, did you ever want a baseball cap that says Little Mermaid? Did you want to wear that? Cause boy, do I have the collectible merch item for you. The other one just says Mihara. Yeah, some of these are like really plain, right? It's just like standard Nikkei art on top of different things. Like here's a mug with Nikkei stuff. Here's a shirt with Nikkei stuff. But it's like not super interesting, right? Like the shirts are... There's a Mihara shirt. A Matisse Squad shirt featuring the artwork we saw earlier. And then Little Mermaid shirt that's like blue for some reason. Yeah, it's all kind of boring. Like this page is probably the most boring. Then there's wall scrolls that you can get. Little Mermaid wall scroll looks good. Mihara wall scroll looks good. And then there's some kind of counters and Matisse wall scroll. I thought about getting the wall scroll because currently I'm using a Persona 5 wall scroll in my room. But I'm kind of like over it. So I might get one of these. I'm thinking about it. I think I would be more likely to get Mihara between the two. But I think they both look good. And yeah, that's pretty much it. It's like not that much interesting stuff that they're going to have at Anime Expo for Nikkei. I think they are bringing the English voice actors and a bunch of cosplayers to do, you know, fan interaction stuff. So I think I'll probably get like a print from the VAs. Because I play Nikkei in English and I really like their performances. It's definitely designed to be more subtle and easier to wear in public.
Oh, it's the code to the power
I think
control room.
the best merch for me when it comes to like video game or like anime stuff is when you can't tell if it came from a video game or anime. That is ideal for me.
I scanned the credentials.
Nothing's happening.
Ugh, it wasn't like this before. The system was put through a reset when the power was cut off. I'll have to verify the credentials once power is restored.
Why don't we force our way in?
Let's not do that. If the safety system goes off, we'll never be able to enter. These stairs lead to the power control room.
One thing I noticed about New Game Plus that's kind of nice is you do get to start with a double jump. So you're able to explore a lot more areas than the original playthrough.
Looks like the fusion cell's dead. Wait, I'm sensing another fusion cell around here.
I remember they
Power
put this
has been
thing in
restored.
Nikke. This weird power generator thing. Looks like a monument.
We'll head down to the Hall of Records now.
So this area always like stuck out to me because they drop a bunch of world building here, but it's all happening in the background. And then when Eve like asks about it, she's like, "Huh, that was weird. I don't know what any of this means." And Adam's like, "Yeah, I don't know either. Strange."
Now, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
He says something like, "Oh, old Earth is full of secrets" or whatever.
At the start of the 22nd century, humanity's right to life was threatened by advanced global warming. Having foreseen this, Mother Sphere ensured mankind could meet this challenge. The eons-long process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly. The body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water. Thanks to advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology, the inconveniences of aging and disease were a thing of the past. This created giant leaps forward in the development of hazardous industrial spaces and space itself. We can now withstand the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans and even exit a space station without the need of a spacesuit.
Does that actually apply to like regular humans too? Or is it only Android ADOS? I guess that's always been my question. Like, how human are the actual humans in the game? The ones you run into in Zion. Are they all augmented? Like, a lot of them are augmented, right?
The first city ever built.
A lot of them have machines built into their
I have no
body.
idea what that was all about. Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war.
Those are androids too.
This must be a video from before that time.
So like if I cut Kaya, if I were to theoretically stab or cut
Is this
her,
what you're looking for?
it
Yes,
wouldn't just be
you can
blood
extract it
that
from
comes
the
out.
hyperdrive.
Sorry, I don't even know why I'm using Kaya as the example. She was the closest one I could find. Like this entire audio file is a lie.
Great. We accomplished our first objective. Let's go before the emergency power runs out.
Depends on who you're asking, I think. To Mother Sphere, it's not a lie. To Mother Sphere, it's just the truth
We
of
got it.
evolution.
The hypercell. This is going to do a lot of good. Eve, thank you.
Okay.
She's just glad to help.
Can you tell me where the Alpha Nativa
But
is?
also tell me where the Alpha Nativa is.
Of course. It isn't far.
I'm trying to avenge Taki. clean. What a clean kill. I feel like all the kill animations are like one of my favorite highlights of the game.
You're gonna be totally exhausted.
They get
before we even
cooler
get
and
to the
cooler as
Alpha.
you progress further. So did he know where Raven was the entire time and intentionally misdirected Eve, or did he cross his fingers and hope they wouldn't run into her again? It sounded like all the legacies that we picked up were purposely put there for us to find. Like all the locations we hit up in the main playthrough, you know, all like Abyss Lavoir and the solar towers and stuff, like every one of those areas I think we were meant to see. But also, it's also true that Raven's just doing whatever the fuck she wants as well. And Adam doesn't necessarily approve. The Philosopher's Legacy. When does Metal Gear Delta come out? What's our deadline on that backlog item? For sure, but if she had appeared in person again along that journey, Adam's Plan would be fucked, right? Yes. Yes, I think so. We were definitely not supposed to run into her. But also, Eve is like clearly looking for her, right? Eve is constantly like, hey, Adam, how about that Alpha Naytiba? And he's like, look, there's something interesting going on over there. Would you help me out with this? Someone in Zion has a trauma story that we need to address right now. Under 2 months, August 28th. Someone in Zion has trauma dumping that needs addressing now. Hey, look, a fishing spot. Eve, have I introduced you to Clyde? Have you talked to Clyde before? Clyde is a crazy guy, but you should spend the next like 20 hours here talking to him. When's secret boss, Clyde? He is a boss. He's just a minigame boss. And you get a Gooner outfit for for beating him. That is your reward. All the side quest rewards in this game are just, Eve, put this on. Eve, thanks so much for helping us out. Put this on though. It'll look really good on you. She's like, I guess. Oh, I noticed something. These resting zones only have extra cutscenes if there's like a green dot when you sit on them. If it's a white dot, then no dialogue.
Should we head down again?
No, just follow the path and go straight.
We've come quite far. How much more do we have to go?
We just have to pass that sewage facility. There must be a way to get across. We can build ourselves a bridge if we use
The
that
first
terrain.
part of the game before Zion is actually quite long. Now that I'm looking at it. I have to finish this construction zone, but I feel like when I was playing through it for the first time anyway, I definitely took my time. Probably took like 4 to 5 hours to get here. Is there anything I can equip that would further increase my attack? Because I think this stacks, right? There's got to be an optimal build. Just want to kill shit faster. Upon enemies defeat, attack power up by 10% for 10 seconds. Bonus fixed damage upon combo attack. That doesn't sound bad either. Let me try this. Oh wait, I think I have to hit up the thing in the middle first before interacting with any of these towers, right? I might be doing it in the wrong order. I'm not sure.
ID card. Let's
Oh,
keep
never
it
mind.
for now.
I guess we can pick it up. Oh shit, oh shit. I'm cooked. Nice. Let's go this way. I don't know, I don't like that skill. It just seems so weak. I guess the point is to give you a knockdown, but that's kind of whatever. like the Judgment Cut move, Tempest, gives damage and lifesteal. Does balance damage too. Takes away 2 of the yellow dots. It's like it breaks their stagger meter faster, you mean? That could be useful. Yeah, I remember hearing on stream yesterday that apparently they had to rebalance some of the skills since launch. Apparently the skill balancing used to be worse. Oh wait, is my DLC BGM unlocked already? Okay, not yet. I only have the near one.
Adam, I have a question.
What is it?
The hypercell. If it's sustained the Hall of Records until now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Then, where are you planning to use this energy?
Oh, well, it's kind of a long story.
It's a long story.
But I can explain more when you come back.
I wouldn't want to bother you with it,
Understood.
Eve. It's
That'd
just
be
a
great.
lot to explain. No, you wouldn't be interested. It's just jargon. Oh, I said. Crosswave is like probably the best skill she has. The fucking this move here. It's ranged. Does a knockdown that lets you follow up with a stinger. Seems to do the most damage from what I've observed out of all the other moves. But I'd have to test it more. It's just been old reliable for me for the entire playthrough. Oh no. Okay. I see, I see. Let me read up on the skills. Brush up on some knowledge. This one stuns and deals high damage to shields. And then attack power increases when used after charging. This one unleashes 2 waves of fatal energy. This one launches an energy blade forward. When charged, damage is increased and enemies hit are stunned. And then this one continuously generates arcs to attack fiercely forward. The third hit stuns enemies. Seems like the bottom one is for sure like the shield breaker one because it has the icon for it. Hope Miyazaki stubs his toe. Are we struggling? Are we struggle bussing? Has it clicked for you yet, Super Dude? The playstyle in Bloodborne is like a lot more aggressive. That aspect took me a while to get used to. Because I was like, you know, I was like 3 or 4 games deep into the other Souls games. But with Bloodborne, you kind of just have to go ham. And you're encouraged and rewarded for it. It's very hard. It takes it takes a deal of courage. But yeah, there's like bosses in that game you cannot beat unless you rush their ass down. Is that all to this area? I think that's it. Bloodborne is my first, so going to DS1 after that fucked me up. Oh, that sounds super weird. Yeah, because it's probably a lot lamer. You have to play a lot lamer in something like DS1. You'll like Sekiro once you get around to it too. Sekiro kind of plays like this game, or this game plays like Sekiro. However you want to word it. It's like defense is active. Like you have to actually pay attention to how enemies are attacking and then guard accordingly. And then the better you are at it, like the more damage you get at the end of the day. Both this game and Sekiro are like designed around like sword fighting, right? The concept of clashing swords, trying to knock people off balance. Meanwhile, come over here and sing "Having the Time of Your Life." It's not a lot of pretty things to look at in the Bloodborne universe. No one to goon to in the Bloodborne universe.
Look, there's a generator. The lift should work now.
There's the DLC lady. I think one of the reasons I like Dark Souls 2 so much is because it doesn't have horrendous looking faces. I remember the faces in Dark Souls 1 were so like ugly that just seeing the character creator in DS2, I was like, oh wow, this is a better game. I've determined that this game is excellent. I see. I'm straight up getting better gear in the new game plus. Omnibolt. Why do they give Tempest so many good things? Why is it an AoE attack that is like highly invincible and also provides lifesteal? Did they actually finish rebalancing the game? That seems pretty good to me.
Wow. What a view.
I wonder what it looked like before the war.
What do you think it looked like?
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora, and living people.
That's it? You have no imagination. Then again, I guess you've never been here before. Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling everywhere you look.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
Yes. A long time ago.
Very, very long time ago.
Eve, are you ready to leave?
I just wanted to imagine what you were telling me. It's hard to imagine. Let's go.
People smiling everywhere? When do the lies stop? People are smiling everywhere in the year 2025. I think. Maybe not everywhere. The smile drop rate is not 0 though. In fact, 2025 might have not been the best year to pick for theoretical example. Wait, I can go over there. I think I got all the card keys.
We have to find a way to the other side. Good operation. Make a bridge.
Does anyone know what the 3 manufacturers in this universe are? There's like 3 big corporations, and it just kind of reminds me of Nikke. Reminds me of
Another piece of mankind's legacy lost.
Elysian Missilis and Tetra. There we go. I missed out on being able to break that during my entire first playthrough. I only found out yesterday. It's just funny thinking about the idea of Eve
Let's go
activating
where
a
you placed
crane
the
for the first time. Just smashing everything, and Adam's just watching like, you know, I guess no one's around here to mourn anymore. Oh, jeez. Kinda far. Oh no, this is fine. I can just walk in the bottom. Can I jump over to that side still? Yeah. So you don't necessarily need to line up the cranes to walk across. When I get Raven suit? Yeah, it's New Game Plus. It's like, it looks really good on her. I think I'll probably have this be my main one for the second playthrough. Yeah, you need to start new campaign apparently. Yeah, that one we'd need to move the crane. Yeah, I followed your advice yesterday and I was able to get it as well. It was one of the last outfits I unlocked before, like, rushing to the end. Might have been kind of far. Oh.
Excellent. We're almost there. We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
Well, I took the wrong one. I took the wrong one. Oops. Can I go back over? I probably could have made this easier on myself. I just didn't think you could break it. There's like stuff in that. There's stuff in this game like that, and you never expect it because it's like stuff like, oh, you could blow up this rubble if you explode this explosion thing nearby. This explosive barrel actually changes the environment for you. Like, I would never figure that out on my own. Can I get over there from here? Sick. Emerald Passion. So in New Game Plus signups, it's actually different chests are available. And it's quite nice. Like the same chests are at the same location, but they give different drops, I think. Probably should have checked what the new outfit was before I left. Holy crap, I died. Sure. It's not a long walk. Sometimes the dodge follow-up doesn't come out. For me, it's usually if I'm like mashing in the middle of another action instead of actually reacting to the key. Huh, maybe it is a range thing then, if that's happening to you. Are you locked on? I did notice if you're like locked away from an enemy, if you're like turned away from them, you can't block them in this game, I think. Do you need beta energy for the initial dodge? Is that a requirement? I know the follow-up requires energy. You need beta energy for the follow-up. Just a little bit of it. And then you need bursts for like the second part of the follow-up.
Oh, it's collapsing!
Yeah, because it's a 2-part follow-up, right?
Do you think you could come down here?
No, I think he might have been talking about the follow-up. I thought he was talking about just the initial dodge. But I'll show you what I mean. I'm gonna try to dodge here. Look at my meter. Oh fuck, maybe this is not the best place. Let me take one of them out. Oh no, but now I don't have beta meter. I'm gonna make a combo. Yeah, never mind. Example is not happening. Example cancelled. What was the point of this area? Oh, human. I don't think sewer music is allowed to be this good. It sounds a bit too chill for sewer music. I actually almost have all the achievements from just doing my first playthrough. I'm assuming... Well, let me check right here. I have 39 of 45 achievements unlocked. I'm assuming at least 2 of those are from endings. Then the others are probably from like boss rush or whatever. I actually did a lot in my first playthrough, when I think back on it. I don't know if this is true or not, but I feel like I probably got what people would consider the true ending of the game from just having done all the side quests. It's like the one that requires the most effort, right? Yeah, I'm curious what ending you'll get too. I go here. No, there's definitely stuff in the ending that you can discuss. It's not just, oh, the game is over now. We can move on. Like, no, there's some lingering questions still. Some stuff that requires you to think about it a little differently with a newer context. Yeah, right. So I was saying the same thing, Synapse, and then people were like, "No shit, it's Raven." I was like, "But how?" The clues were there. It's like a black-winged, bird-like Naytiba, right? But I guess I just assumed that since we'd be
Let's take a short break.
encountering Raven in a human form at some point, I was like, well, it doesn't make sense for her to be Naytiba. Man, that definitely caught me off guard. I thought it was really cool. And leading up to that point, Synapse, there's a bunch of discussion in the game, right, where they talk about like like how these Naytiba are intelligent. Like they have feelings like rage and emotions that are very human-like, and they seem very intelligent.
We'll have to do this manually. Huh? We can't do it manually without the key.
Yeah, fucking Belial, right?
We have to open the valve to supply water.
I want to know more about Belial. Yeah, Katakuri. Katakuri's a bunch of Naytibas fused together, apparently. I was reading the entry. I'm gonna go this way. I like how fucked up the Eldritch the designs get. Yeah,
That's it. That's our
the
key.
final stretch of the game after leaving Zion, I'm a really big fan of. You just get to unlock a lot of new locations that are visually interesting. There's a lot of cool boss fights that you fight like one after another. What did you hear? I first assumed it was some kind of mind control on Raven, and then the Taki fight just fueled that assumption. I still want to know more about the Taki situation. There are some answers that still need more. We need more investigation on them. Oh, you mean the like the Ferris wheel and stuff, right? What am I supposed to do here? Or for gore? Oh, I see. I'm dumb.
There isn't enough water.
So here's the
Hold
part
on.
that confused me,
We have to dive
Synapse,
down to
was
open a different valve.
I remember when we originally talked to Lily. Didn't she say that she was stuck in the pod for 2 years until we rescued her? I could have sworn she said that, but then when we get to her atelier, apparently she's been out there with her friend for like the past year. So I guess that part confused me a bit.
We found the key.
I thought she was like stuck in the pod, like actually like unable to escape it for 2 years. But that wouldn't add up. Maybe she's been in the planet for 2 years? Would make more sense. And then she only started sending out the SOS for the pod thing more recently. How the fuck did I leave here? Oh, ladder. Yeah, cause she's 5th squad, and the way I'm seeing the squads is like they're basically like generations, and they leave to go to Earth in different generations as well. So Raven arrived at Earth really early,
This should be enough.
and then
Get out by going back to where you started.
Lily, if we line it up, like her squad is Airborne Squad 5, and we're number 7, so that like fits the 2-year gap, right? That would be 2 years.
This way.
That means Raven's been there for 5 years before us.
The exit's to the right. We're almost there.
By the way, Synapse, I was so sad yesterday. Because I was getting pretty close to the end of the game.
We're finally outside.
But like people kept backseating the story and the
See that
gameplay and stuff.
crater
Like
over
it was
there?
getting so annoying. I was at the final stretch. Like
That
I just
area
needed
is Alpha Natiba territory.
2 or 3 more hours. And
What's a drop pod
like
doing there?
stream has been super chill about
It
it
was abandoned a long time
up
ago.
until then. Like all the streams
Matter
I've
of
done,
fact,
I've
it's
done
what
like
made this crater.
7, 8, 9
that's
Stellar
the fifth
Blade
Airborne
streams,
Squad
and
drop
there
pod.
hasn't been a backseating problem. It happened at the very end.
Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, it's just like people like, oh, it's like, here's a part coming up. Here's a boss that you're about to fight. This boss coming up here, so sick. I was like, dude, don't tell me there's a boss coming up, right? Don't tell me anything. Like, this is my first playthrough, man. And I'm really good about that stuff. Like, I don't mind getting spoiled that much. It's just kind of like, it's a pet peeve. It's like a minor gripe. Like, I don't know why you would do that to someone who's experiencing media for the first time. Emerald Passion. This is one I got from smashing the wall earlier. Oh, it's like the red one. I've been taking so many screenshots. No, there's so much that happens in the final stretch. Here, I'm gonna talk to Lily soon so we can hear the convo again.
It's pretty faint.
It's
but
perfect
I'm
that I'm
picking up
here.
a distress signal coming from that drop pod.
So we're getting a distress signal.
That means...
There might still be survivors.
Really?
I can't say for sure, and the Alpha Natiba could appear at any moment. So let's make sure we're well prepared.
Time to fight Gigas. So it's her pod thing.
Let's see what's here.
Wait. I hear something.
Eve, look up!
Oh wait, I missed the QTE. Shit, I did the wrong button. Actually, I might have gotten after all. Oh my god, they're so tanky in hard mode. Oh! Oh no. Oh damn, I was thinking if I can fit in more autos before to execute. I think I got like 5 or 6 hits before, I just did one too many. Oh, you've been doing the boss rush or what? Boss challenge? I'm missing one.
My goodness. I can't believe this.
This is the Alpha Naytiba. You can tell by looking at its core.
An Alpha Core. If she were... Eve.
Hmm?
There's something you need to know. The truth is...
What was he about to say?
Hello?
What was he about to say?
Can somebody rescue me?
A human voice?
In the pod!
If you're there, please help.
What was the truth, Adam?
What the? A survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Yes. Yes, it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes.
You're right about— yeah, I remember.
Right. let me introduce myself.
I remember thinking like, oh dude,
I'm
there's
an
no way he's
engineering
sus.
support of
He's
the
such a
5th
nice
Airborne
guy.
Squad. Lily Artemis II,
He just wants to save Zion.
but you can just call me Lily.
Lily Artemis II.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2
She said
years.
hideout. Okay.
And then you
That's the part that
us.
confused me. So she wasn't
Yes,
stuck in the pod
Thank you so much
for 2 years. She was
saving
stuck in
me.
the hideout, which is the
I've
atelier.
been waiting a long time
Okay.
for the next squad to come
That's
in.
cleared up.
It's been really lonely here.
It's really lucky.
She
we were
has
able to
been
find you when
lonely.
we did.
Because her friend's in
You're from
her
the
friend's
Airborne Squad of
Schleeby right
Soulforce,
now.
right?
Schleeby
Yes.
friend.
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment.
Isn't it pretty bad though?
Well,
If
I
like
did want to say something earlier.
Lily of
What
all
is it?
people can't
Actually,
figure out a way
there's
to
a
wake up
city
her
where
friend.
other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion. Humanity's
Humanity's last city.
last- If we go there, there might be people that can help us. I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's head there quickly.
Before that, I would like to ask you something.
Dude, no, me too.
Zion is holding out under the guidance
We
of
just
Orca,
met the maid
who's
bot
also
and I
our
had so many
spiritual
questions to ask her.
It's complicated.
And then she just dies in like the most like meme
I
shitpost
imagine
way
completing
possible.
Your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades. So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Orcal and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission.
Took so many
It's
pictures
about
of her.
joining forces and helping each other, just like we did before. So
Nah,
good?
they could have done more with Orisa for sure. What the hell do I pick here? How does this even affect like the story? Yeah, I forgot this being a thing. So last time I picked cooperate, so I'm tempted to just pick the second one. Just for shits and giggles. But also I don't want it to like affect. Actually no, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, let's do second. Cause I gotta get a different ending this time around anyway. And I think this option kind of goes along with that ending.
I'm a little unclear of what I should be doing next. My objective is simply to defeat the Elden Atiba. But rescuing the survivors...
Hey, why are you so worried? I mean, our ultimate goal is to save Earth and the future of humanity. So, we should all work together. As for me, I'm excited to see Zion.
Okay,
Well,
Lily's
guess
theme is
that
really
settles
good.
that.
This is supposed to be her theme
Alright
song.
Let's head to Zion.
Yes!
That wasn't even a no? Yeah, it's an Eve no. It is a very polite no. It's like if someone's asking you if you're down to hang out with them and you're like, you know, I might have something else going on. But you're not just saying no, right? You're not just like, no, I will not hang out with you. Motherfucking Zion. I never noticed there's a sign out in front that straight up just says Zion.
It's huge!
it's surprising to see a city in a place like this.
During its prime, over 100,000 people called it home. Obviously, now there are fewer. The place you see below is my safe house. The auxiliary engine's output is weak, so things can get bumpy. Hold on tight.
You know, it makes a lot of
Wow,
sense
a whole city underneath the wasteland.
that Adam has all this like high-tech shit.
It's amazing.
Even in the darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve. Oracle is in
The song
presence
fits
chamber.
this game so well. I'm down here. Range protection gear Mark II. I'm so glad they brought back the old Zion theme for the farewell. Yeah, I found out the name of that song's called, like, White Knight.
Looks like they built the city deep and high. Are all those walls around the city supposed to protect it from Naytiba attacks?
The walls don't seem to be as reinforced as well as they should be.
Oh, I should equip new outfits for Adam and Lily in this playthrough. I only unlocked a few last time, but it should add another spin to things.
Wow, what is this place?
Unlock Lily's clothes. Unlocked Adam's clothes. What's a good one for her? His third one and his default one are so similar looking.
I wonder how the colony
I guess this one's more
react if they knew about
camo.
this.
Lily looks
Most
really good in
likely
red
there will
though.
be a protocol to rescue everyone. It'll be a big project.
But the only way it'll be possible to contact the colony
Oh
will be
shit,
to
is that the
finish
Christmas?
mission. I hope that day comes soon.
is this because of the Christmas thing? It's Christmas in Zion.
Adam, why are the streets so empty? Is everyone hiding because of us?
We
Wait,
have
wait,
a
where's the tree?
situation here.
There's no way it's been here the whole time.
Situation?
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber.
God, I love this version of Zion. Oh yeah, it is there the whole
We
time.
have to go to the presence chamber. How about we go to the presence chamber
You're right,
first?
you're right. I don't know, I just thought it grew. But it wouldn't make any sense because there's no way a tree would grow that fast.
Eve, here.
Actually, putting Adam in yellow would look good too. Because I'd be blue, Lily would be red, and he'd be yellow. Got all the primaries.
Come on, we're almost there.
Attack just keeps going up. I will not complain. Oh, they won't let me.
Hey, Rael. It's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests. Can you open the door?
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
See you soon, Rael.
How come this dude never does anything cool? I want to know more about this dude. Yeah, Oracle is apparently the first Alpha Naytiba.
Whoa, this place. This is where the memories are kept, right?
You've got a keen eye. That's right.
Yeah, they are the first
presence
Alpha
chamber is
Naytiba,
where
and then
memories
I
are
guess they
stored.
were like really
The memories
banged
of
up
those who couldn't make it
at
back
some
to
point,
Mother
and then
Sphere.
humans ended up saving them, and then they grew a liking to humans.
Over here.
They decided humans were worth saving after that.
Oh. I see we have guests. Welcome.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad Member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Naytiba. Could you show me anything it might have dropped?
Here.
Oh, it's an Alpha Core. Please, a moment. Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Naytiba, the leader of all other Naytibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately, the nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
What? No way!
But is there really
I
no
have all
other
the
way to
bosses
reach the
defeated
nest?
except for the last one.
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together,
But I fought,
you create something called a Master
I fought
Core.
and beat
Only
Man
with
earlier.
the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest corner of the nest.
How do you know all this?
Thanks to my personal link to the facility on the surface, I can
Oh, that's true. We get to hear the
anywhere
older
and
version of the
everywhere
Wasteland
on Earth.
theme.
All I
That's like one of my favorite
require is
parts
the right amount of
going through the
energy.
game is like
That would also mean
seeing
you'd
the
be
music
able to track
transform
down the
as you
Alpha
restore
Naytiba.
power to the area.
That's enough for introductions.
But before we hit up
Please
Wasteland, I want to see if I
insert
can
the
unlock the
hypercell.
DLC, if that's possible. From what I understand, Nike's DLC is located in the Wasteland.
Eve, here.
Please follow Adam.
Man, I wish I got to run around with Adam and Lily more. We feel like an RPG crew. Unfortunately for most of the playthrough, they're just occupying you through the
Hey,
drone.
Lily, this way.
They're accompanying
Oh,
you
it's
through the
so
drone.
dark. I really don't like the dark.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy. Eve, the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
That's something E33 did so well, the JRPG crew. I love the JRPG crew, the caterpillar running system. They all run in a little caterpillar formation. Dude, I'm so happy Shift Up finally made a game on this scale.
Is this some kind
They've
of
obviously been
graveyard?
making a lot of games before,
No. The people here are in a deep sleep due to
But-
energy depletion.
Stellar Blade feels so complete.
Carrying on this way,
You can just
it can only bring darkness.
show someone Stellar Blade, ask them to play the game, and they're like, yeah, this is like the entire game,
Dave.
right?
Please help us.
It's not a gacha game that is still releasing content. It's not an MMORPG
Thanks to the hyper
with a bunch of like filler shit.
They're
It's just a done
the
video
time being.
game.
I'm glad I was able to do something
Yeah, it's a
significant.
complete single player campaign.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
Outsiders. Thank you for your hard work.
I do want to go back and like
Thanks
watch
to you,
cutscenes
the
of Blade and
lives of
Soul if
tens
I
of
can,
thousands of
because I'm curious
people
about the
have
story for that
been
game.
And my personal link is also stabilized.
I just remember there was like a villain chick that was like
That's
a
great
goth
news.
baddie.
Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
Ah,
I forgot
this
Lily's
here's
like
Man,
terrified of
Sentinel
man.
Commander. He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
My skills are still limited, shall we say, so I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba. That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help. Altus Lavoir, a place out in the wasteland, a ruin of the past.
What does Altus?
Can we count
Lavoir
on you
mean?
to retrieve another hypercell?
What is the meaning of those words? And
Eve,
Abyss
I'm sure
Lavoir.
it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice. Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
Altus apparently means
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
apparently it's used for highness, kind of like a title of respect used for royalty. I think you need to beat the game 4 times to get all the stuff, all the endings and suits. Wait, for real? 4 times? Is that right? Did they unlock new costumes on like New Game Plus and shit too?
Oracle has given us the order to cooperate with you. So I'll be watching.
Because I know there's 3 endings.
I do not trust you. I will not forgive you if you threaten our order.
No one trusts me. They're all so cold. They don't remember. They don't remember me from the previous playthrough. It's Christmas time.
Oh, I feel better now that we're outside.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's friendlier than you'd think. I have to finish the maintenance on the tetrapod before we leave. Abe, can I ask you for a favor?
Someone had a
I
jukebox
ordered
mod
a
yet so we can
propulsion
change
control
Zion
from a
music?
parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
The
Okay.
they should have dragged
I'm going to
out
borrow
this
Adam's workshop for a bit.
song more.
I want to tinker with the drone.
They should have started with an instrumental version
Alright,
only.
Let's all finish what we have
And
to
then when
do
you
and meet back at
restore
the tetrapod.
Zion for the first time, they should add lyrics to the instrumental version. And then when you do it more times, it should like add to the poppier version. Like it should just evolve over time, right? But they only do like one evolution. Oh, let's talk to Barry so we could see. Like it makes so much sense now why Eve is like weirded out by this guy, because if you just look at him, he's got all these like fish on the tables, but to her she's like, what is that? What is even fish?
Why, you're the Angel, the one that I've been hearing about. Sorry, I didn't recognize you.
Oh, well, you don't have to be sorry.
Yes. Have you had a look around? Perhaps our offerings weren't as impressive compared to what you must have seen in the colony?
No, that's not true. Bye now.
She just tips. He just fucking goes. Oh hey, what are you doing? Walking up to me? You're approaching me? Photo time with Lily. Alright, let's see. Is the chest available now for me to pick up? This is new? Is this the Christmas stuff? See, 2 chests that are glowing. But apparently I can't... Oh, there we go. Francis's letter. Another holy night is upon us. Our prayer group has prepared 2 special gifts to celebrate the holiday, hoping to bring joy to all. We've also hidden several other presents at the following locations. Share smiles with fellow citizens as you go looking for them. The upper levels of Scrap Market, in the alley nearby Francis's bookstore, the southeastern corner of Memory Square, and in the alley near the Last Gulp. May peace bless Zion and serenity grace its people. Francis. Oh! Wait, do I have to craft it? No, I get it. Are we doing this now? Are we doing Christmas time now? Yeah, it's Christmas stuff. Well, apparently... Rudolph hack. Oh, is this the drone? I think it's the drone. Also, what's good, Swag? What the fuck is this? Apparently, you're supposed to, like... Like, originally, this was, like, seasonal content. You had to like actually boot up the game during Christmas time and then you would get this shit. Same with summer. There's like summer content that required the same thing, but I guess now you can just turn it on whenever. Is this it? Oh no, these are just the notes. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I forgot about this guy. He hasn't been around anymore.
It's the Angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
So mean. Whoa. Yeah, Anya didn't have a hot body yet. What's this version? Is this like the Christmas version of the Zion theme? Actually, I should talk to her.
Halt. This is a restricted area. I haven't seen you around Zion before. Identify yourself.
Wait. I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
Huh. So you're an angel. What brings you here? Looking for a tour?
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
I heard the Prophet gave you permission to enter the city, but that doesn't mean you can go around as you please. Of course, those who've lived in the
On my last playthrough, these were like some of the first 2 characters that I converted
I don't
into
mean
liking
any
me.
harm. I apologize if I've caused you trouble.
Or our first friends.
Enya, you okay? There was a time when this bar used to be full of people. Now it's just so empty. Empty and dark. And Enya, same story. I wonder how long she can keep singing, with her body in the state it's in. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. It's pointless.
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fix
Sue, you just gotta get into the Christmas spirit.
After all, we do have engineering support from the airborne squad.
What? Is that so? But I have no way to repay you.
No, I don't need anything.
In your head, the
I
White
don't
Knight song
need
is
any
her
kind of
singing.
incentive to save someone.
Yeah, that's how I always thought about it too.
In that case,
She would be the singer of that song. That's crazy. She straight up like doesn't talk to you at this point in the game. So I gotta go find these 4 locations. Oh, was the last... I see, this one was the last message I needed. Scrap market. Upper levels of scrap market. Scrap market was... Where's the scrap market? I think I need my drone, but I can't activate it here. So then it must have been good for you to immediately start another playthrough. Yeah, it's because I'm trying to get to the DLC content. But the DLC requires that you like progress far enough to get into town. Oh, is this it? No, that's not it. Where's this bookstore again? The problem is Eidos 9, you need to visit it 3 times to get all the suits, and the 4 is when you don't fill Lily's progress bar. I like the ending. I got the New Memories ending. Oh yeah, I feel like it leaves room for a lot of potential discussion and also a potential like sequel follow-up. What the hell? Do I have to collect the cans again? Are the cans back? Oh no, not the can collecting again. It's weird because like I feel like with most media, I don't want it to overstay its welcome. And I'm just like, yeah, just move on to the next thing you guys want to work on instead of milking whatever you have now. But with Stellar Blade, I'm like, actually, I want to spend more time with these characters. Could you make another sequel? Could you make a sequel of the exact same characters, please? I can't find this thing for the life of me. Well, it's because I'm also trying to collect other stuff right now. And the cans and other stuff are confusing me. Because aren't I supposed to find the Christmas stuff? Yeah, they hid some presents at the Scrap Market, Bookstore, Memory Square, and the Last Gulp. Southeastern corner of Memory Square. Is Memory Square this place? I also can't use my scan right now. I guess I haven't unlocked it yet. Oh wait, if I'm... Oh! I see it now. Okay. So it's wherever they're playing these like Christmas sound effects, but I think I need to get the gun first, so I need to progress to the wasteland. I'm gonna get Lily to give us our drone. What about the Nikke DLC stuff? When does that unlock? Do I have to finish Wasteland? I could try to speedrun it. Is that thing just dancing? I think I just saw that thing dancing. What the fuck? What'd you guys do to Zion when I was gone? Oh shoot, I gotta talk to Kaya. Kaya, I miss you. Hello.
Angel. I can't believe the angel is here.
It's me, Christmas Angel.
Are you the owner of the shop?
That's right. At least for now.
Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
Eve just showing up to town in a Santa outfit and everyone's already on edge with her. They're like, what's up with that? She's kind of... Why is she dressed that way?
How much is that going to cost?
Would have been dope to do a DLC of Raven and the events leading up to the fight with Eve. That's what I was saying! I said the exact same thing yesterday.
Come to help us.
They... Like, Raven deserves her own DLC, and I'm sad that it probably won't happen at this point.
Really? Then I'll accept it. Thank you. In return, is there something else I can maybe help?
It'd be like the Jetstream Sam DLC from Metal Gear Revengeance, right?
It's just that...
Just give me 4 to 5 hours of Raven, and I'll be happy.
Did I now? I guess I can't hide anything from you, Angel.
Do you want to give me the full story?
Alright. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland. when I ran into some Naytibas. I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike? Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
Oh, thank you very much.
Well, even her shop is decked out in Christmas stuff now. The whole town, huh? Yeah, I mean, I saw that weird cactus, dancing cactus thing in front of the barber shop too. In front of the hair salon. So we go back to the safe house, okay. I don't know if I like that they made all the collectibles able to be picked up again in New Game Plus. I feel like that just confuses me.
Oh, Eve!
I guess they wanted you to be able to look at the animations again.
Come!
I mean, animations are pretty cool. Oh! I forgot I put the Christmas skin on it.
Out in front of you. One.
There we go. Now I got my gun.
The drone is different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution!
She loves it. She's so enthusiastic about equipping a gun on our drone device without permission.
Great! Right on target again! Perfect!
Not bad for pad controls. Not too bad.
At your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
It'll be very useful for the mission. Thanks, Lily.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
Can I do the side quest stuff now? I got my scan back. I do have it activated. Yeah, DLC content is now on. Well, Man counts as DLC, right? So I wouldn't have been able to fight Man unless I had it turned on. So the first one I saw here. Slay Earcuff. Oh. Earcuff shaped like Santa and his sleigh. Who are they delivering presents to this time? So each of them drop their own thing. It's very obnoxious glow. It's quite the eyesore. here? Santa girl hairstyle. What is Santa girl? Oh, okay. Yeah, of course you gotta get the hat. Yeah, of course, dude. Now the other two. Francis's bookstore, an alley nearby, and the last gulp. The last gulp is just the bar, right? That we saw Sue and Enya in? I didn't see anything when I was there. It's an alley nearby. Okay. Wasn't it like, oh, it's nearby. Wasn't it like the Philippines or something where they start popping off with Christmas celebrations like super early on? What the hell is this? These glasses are crazy. Now, where's this bookstore? I gotta go find this bookstore somewhere. Wasn't it just the dude that sells, like, this guy here? I'm not sure if this is a bookstore. I don't think it is. It's more like an antique shop. So then that leaves me with the religious fella. Was his name Francis? I forget his name. This would be a bookstore, no? Oh wait, that means we got this one. Yeah, because I already... Okay. Yeah, because we got the hat, the earrings, and the glasses, so now we need the, whatever the last one is. Upper levels of scrap market. Well, scrap market's where Kaya's shop would be, no? Like Sister's Junk? Oh wait, is it down? Hang on. Don't tell me it's in there. I hear it. I hear the jingle. Ah, there it is. What's the last one gonna be? More earrings. Ah. There we go. Now we're ready for the Christmas festivities. Is that pretty much it for the for that note? And then the other gift box was like a song, right? They always dance when you're not looking at them. As soon as you turn away. I guess there's not too much to the Christmas seasonal stuff outside of redecorating Zion for the most part, and then a couple accessory items. It's pretty cool though. I like the idea of booting up the game like on a different season and getting a completely different experience.
I need to go back to Adam.
Oops. Raven Fit is so dope. It's my favorite. It looks really good on her.
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Yeah,
Great
this is
work,
a...
Eve.
If Eve and Raven
How
were
was your walk
friends.
around the city?
It looked a little sad.
If they were from the same squad.
So much empty space.
Look at the dancing cactus in the background.
Let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well,
My
there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system.
my
So
cutscenes
I'm
are
afraid we're
ruined.
not able to leave just yet.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I can't just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right, I'll guide you with the drone.
Oh shit! I forgot to.
Eve,
I forgot to customize the drone back because it's still
thank you.
Christmassy.
The wasteland is that way.
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you. It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here.
I thought I already did upgrade it.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way?
I'll do the Enya stuff later, I think.
You just track down the materials, then you can leave the rest to me. How about heading out to the wasteland to get some shooting practice in?
Let's go. I think we can speedrun Wasteland to get the Nikkei stuff unlocked. And hopefully we can get a jump on that. I don't even know how long it is. Yeah, I'm glad I did it this way, because like, I did manage to get through an entire Stellar Blade playthrough without any Nikkei related content. I was able to appreciate and clear Stellar Blade on its own merits, which I think is important. It'd be so easy for me to just be like, oh, Scarlet! Oh, Scarlet's so cool!
This is the largest land I've ever seen in my life.
And then she like
And yet danger lurks
fucks off back to her own world, and then I go back to the Stellar Blade world, and I'm like, oh no, Scarlet's gone now. Who cares about the rest of these characters?
I've entered the scanned coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
The camp doesn't have power.
Oh, let's see. It looks like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby areas. I think there's an issue with the supply network.
Dude, I really like the first version of the Wasteland theme too.
This is gonna be tricky. Outside of Zion, there's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities. It seems like there might be a problem with the tower. We're going to have to go and check.
Spotter, an old friend of Digger, is interested in purchasing enhancement materials from you using Bitcoins. You can sell surplus weapon cores, body cores, beta cores, omni bolts, tumbler expansion modules, and drone upgrade modules to Spotter in exchange for Bitcoins. Is that like a new item menu? I don't remember seeing that. Huh? A meal? Wait. It's the Nier DLC. I forgot about the Nier DLC. Where do you fuck off to? Am I supposed to try to catch him? I think it might be a little too fast. Yeah, where the fuck did he go? He's gone. What the hell? I know, like in Nier Automata, Emil is still like in that game. He's just running around on his little cart. And he doesn't remember anyone because it's been so long.
Solar tower. It looks like this is it. I see a drone over there. Maybe it...
Hello. I'm Service 001. Standard service drone. Requesting administrator assistance. An error occurred in Solar Tower Orca A091078CQ. Reboot sequence status failed. Cover device malfunction. Requesting administrator assistance. The error cannot be resolved with the current service drone functionality. Stopping power supply to nearby facilities. Update, supply camp status, inactive. Administrator confirmation required.
Hang on, I can't figure out what you're trying to say. Are you saying that the solar tower cover is damaged?
I I am sorry. Service drone. Language capabilities limited. Cover device requires confirmation from administrator. Resolve error as soon as possible.
Recently, on my phone, they replaced the, like, assistance app with some kind of, like, Google Gemini assistance app. And I'm so mixed about the Google Gemini one. It's supposed to come with, like, new AI features or whatever. But it still struggles to do, like, simple things that my phone used to be able to do when I would ask it for help. And also, I feel like it's cheating on coin flips. Because I used to ask my phone to flip coins for heads or tails so I can make quick decisions, and then I keep getting heads now. And I wonder if it doesn't know how to flip coins properly. Like, oh, that's very strange. You got nothing but heads for the last, like, 10 times I've asked you this question.
System error. Reboot failed.
There must be some kind of issue with the facility.
Isn't it because one of the server spots are stuck?
Wait a minute. That...
Just make a goddamn mess, why don't you?
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
System is now all clear. Reboot successful.
Dang. New song already? The old song barely plays. The old song disappears so fast. Pahi! Welcome everyone. Welcome Pahi. Thank you so much for the raid. How was streams today? What were you guys up to? Welcome in. I'm doing a New Game Plus run of Stellar Blade, trying to get to the Nikke DLC right now. But yeah, what'd you guys do on stream today? Zans, welcome. Fly, welcome. Pahi, welcome. Neener, Wiener, welcome. Guess I can take this. Well, my hair looks crazy. Was playing and then archiving effectively lost media Dojin games I own? Oh shit! Do you own some like rare games that are no longer around? It's kind of important. You might have a role to play in lost media preservation. That's crazy hearing about it sometimes. There's like there's a game called Garage. It's currently on Steam, but I remember reading like at one point it was considered lost media because there were only like a couple thousand copies that were ever sold into the world. Yeah, it's a 1999 Japanese like PC point and click game called Garage Bad Dream Adventure. If you guys have ever heard of that, I guess just stream it on my channel. But it's fucking fascinating, right? You're like, dude, someone made this and it almost like disappeared. It straight up almost got lost into the void, and now we managed to bring it back as a Steam port. There's some media Apahi saved from being trapped in the physical realm forever. I have a bad habit of bidding on Japanese auctions for 90s and 2000s Comiket crap. I wouldn't call it a bad habit. That stuff's pretty cool. No, yeah, the game's actually really good too. I was playing through it and I was so impressed with the visuals and the story. How many clues? Oh, wait a minute. There it is right there. I recognize that icon. Let's go to the Nikkei DLC now. It's freaking Pilgrim icon. But yeah, Stellar Blade's really good, chat. I beat it yesterday. Got my first ending. I'm very, very happy with the game. It's probably like my favorite game of the year so far that I've played. I don't know if I own too much that's rare so much as stuff no one cares about or remembers. I think it's just cool that it's like stuff you probably can't find anywhere else. Like, God, I suddenly have the urge now to just like look through my old stuff. You know, look through my CD-ROMs that I used to burn back in the day of some like crappy Mugen game and see if I can just stream the crappy Mugen game. Yo, Val! Thanks so much for the raid! Welcome everyone! Hi! My name's Tatsu. I'm currently playing Stellar Blade New Game Flash Run. How was your stream today? What were you guys up to? Welcome in. Yo, the double raid is crazy. SA Fire, welcome. Annika Cool, welcome. Hippie Yasha, welcome. Star Platinum, welcome. Yeah, what'd you guys do today over at Val's stream? Playing or goofing? I know what I saw. You didn't see nothing. Hey Val. Welcome in, welcome in. It's doggo time. So I don't know if any of you guys play Nikkei. There's a Nikkei DLC in this game, and I'm about to activate it for the first time. Played Sally Face? Is that a horror game? We gotta exchange horror games, me and you. Would you recommend it? What was the premise? Also, if you need to like get up and stretch and stuff, feel free to do so. You don't need to answer me in any of these questions. Same goes to you, Pahi. If you need to get up and rest, by all means. Let's go talk to Volt. Honestly, I haven't played too many horror games recently, so I don't have anything like fresh off the dome. Yo!
Typical Volt.
She's here?
Always getting into
just
trouble.
Like that.
Now what? Hmm? And who might your guest be?
He's like one of my favorite characters in Nikkei.
A pleasure.
Mademoiselle.
Oh, they even got Nikke music in the
My name is
background.
Scarlet.
What the? Oh, wow! They gave us dialogue choices, just like the game.
Eve?
That's so funny.
How odd. That name feels so familiar.
But enough of that. It's a rare thing indeed to meet a fellow sword fighter in this day and age. I'm delighted.
Likewise, but...
Curious how I could tell? It's that thing in your hair.
She could tell it's a sword?
Pin. You can't fool me. That's a sword.
No one can tell.
never
I didn't
seen a
even know
sword
until
double
like
as a
15 hours into the game.
That's quite unique. Actually, might I ask something of you? A favor. It's trivial, really, from one sword fighter to another.
One sword fighter to another, huh? Alright, I'll help.
You.
I like how we just suddenly became a silent protagonist.
It's only right I offer you something in return. Volt should have a number of items he can part with. I'll see that he passes them on to you as a little sign of appreciation.
Huh.
Hmm? Interesting. This is... Hmm? Mademoiselle, I think you should take this. Who knows? It may come in handy someday.
What did I just get? What she just gave me?
Now, allow me to explain what happened.
Militaria, a weapon given by Scarlet and Volt. It's your first time seeing it, but it feels familiar somehow. So much so that you don't even need to learn how to use it. Oh, is this the gun for the minigame? Let's see, Scarlet and Volt's situation. There's a lot of text. What is all this? I was certain I got on an elevator, but when I opened my eyes, I found myself stuck upside down in what looked like a junkyard. Can you imagine how I felt, my mademoiselle? It's the first time I've been upside down like that since... My memory's a bit fuzzy. That really happened before? Never mind, forget I said anything. I was merely thinking out loud. Anyway, as I lay there, a loud barking snapped me out of it. It was Volt, causing a scene after being caught by some box-shaped robot. I dealt with the thing in one swift strike and rescued Volt. From there, things just took a weird turn. Volt and I somehow made it back to the elevator, and only then did I realize we had escaped with nothing but our lives, having lost all our important belongings. I won't bore you with all the details, so I'll cut to the chase. I've concluded that the box robots are suspicious. I'm sure they're the ones that who took everything we lost. That said, I can't just go around slashing every robot I see, so I had Volt sniff out a few suspicious ones for us. The first one is supposedly down in the chaotic canyon north of the wasteland. Seek out of the place, and if you find something like a hat, do bring it back. Volt will be with you to lend a hand. Chaotic canyon north of the wasteland? Yeah, have a nice lurk, Val. Definitely, feel free to do what you gotta do. Really appreciate the raid from both you and Poggy as well. Let's see. Guess we're just looking at... I might as well read these while I'm here. Do them all at once. See, I've been trying to figure out how I ended up here, but I'm at a loss. Truth is, I had just finished chasing and capturing Volt and then the elevator back to the outpost. Nothing out of the ordinary up until that point. Now I'm just hoping the elevator will take me back to the outpost again. At a time like this, a drink would be just the thing I need, though this really isn't the best time for it. If it were a better time, I'd offer my mademoiselle one as well, but alas. Forgive me for rambling. The second box robot seems to be located near a cliff overlooking some strange ruins in the wasteland. Seek out the place, and if you find a can or any other items, bring them back. Volt here will help you. Although I've asked you to retrieve various lost items, none of them belong to me, and therein lies the problem. The story goes back to when I was chasing after Volt. The rascal was running around and causing trouble and, in his mischief, bit into a package that my lord had carefully hidden to gift the mademoiselles. He did it on impulse, and once he realized someone was chasing him, he instinctively started running and causing a ruckus. He ended up bolting straight to the surface, and in trying to catch him, I got caught up in the mess. I managed to grab Volt and snatch the package back, thinking it was all over, but no such luck. So, about that third robot, my mademoiselle. Volt caught a scent of something near the ruins past the remnants of a tunnel north of the desert. If you find something like that looks like a parasol, be sure to carefully bring it back to me. I'm counting on you. Wait, there's stuff in the desert too? So we can't... Yeah, we can't do all the Nikke DLC today. I don't think. Also, I just noticed Val... Val has an emote of herself. That's incredible. Just dipping. So I'm not exactly sure what happened when I got here. All I know is that I was on an elevator. All these start the same. See, as soon as the doors closed, there was a loud crash and the elevator started shaking and swaying in all directions. At first I thought we were under attack by raptors, but that wasn't it. Then I thought maybe the elevator had broken down, but I'm not even sure about that. I even wonder if I was drunk and all of this, Volt, the bundle, the elevator, was just a dream. Honestly, that wouldn't be so bad. But anyway, what's done is done. So, about the fourth bucket of bolts, my mademoiselle. Bolt says it's near the collapsed overpass in the great center of the Great Desert. Or in the center of the Great Desert. Take a look, and if you find a rabbit doll, bring it back. I'm counting on you, my mademoiselle. I got one more. Oh my... so much text. I found myself in an unexpected bind, but it doesn't seem all that bad. After all, I met a friend. Oh, was I being too forward? I thought we had a thing going on, my mademoiselle. In truth, I never imagined I'd run into another sword fighter in such a strange place. But I believe that good blades can recognize each other. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not even drunk, but there I go again, blabbering away. Anyway, my mademoiselle, I'll tell you my last request. The final box robot seems to be emitting a scent near the intersection in the southern area of the Great Desert. Go take a look, and if you find the commander doll, I'd appreciate it if you could recover it for me. I'm counting on you. Dude, she looks so sick! What's she singing?
Mademoiselle, have you found anything?
So wait, do I not get to have a cool boss fight with her until I find everything? Oh, she's selling the Nikke clothes and Nikke hair. Wait, I need to find bone wrenches to exchange these though. So you got Alice, Modernia, Rappy Anise, and Dorothy? Man, no sword fight today. I might have to wait for tomorrow. I might have to speedrun. Seems like it doesn't get marked on your map either, right? So you have to follow the clues based on what you're given. Scarlet's a sword fighter who takes on steel-armored enemies with a single blade. Her way with the sword is said to slice through heaven and earth. Having lost all her belongings, she turns to Eve for help. And then Volt is a dog-like robot that uses artificial intelligence to make autonomous decisions and actions. He's great at digging and running, making him the perfect dog. It's crazy. Suddenly Nikke characters. Do I at least get notes that I can keep track of for the mission? No notes. Just gotta remember, huh? I know she said one was to the north of the wasteland. It's in the Chaotic Canyon north of the wasteland. And this one's located near a cliff overlooking some strange ruins. I think I know where she's talking about. Ellie, welcome in. Hello, hello. What are these sassy outfits you guys are talking about anyway? Nothing sassy going on over here. I am a wholesome streamer. If this is your guys' first Stellar Blade stream, I hope you like the music. Music's really one of my favorite parts of this game. Hey Ella, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I had a very chill day today. I watched Squid Game Season 3. Just had kind of like a Discord watch along with some friends.
Naytibas are everywhere.
It's not my favorite season to be honest,
Has its own territory.
but
As long as
it's
you
got
know
some
the
cool
truth, you'll be
stuff
fine.
going on. It just feels like they're milking that show too much now, you know? It's funny too, because like the whole show is like this critique on capitalism essentially, but they keep just like making more of it, and then it becomes like it's just kind of making fun of itself. We need more milk. We need more remakes. Need 7 seasons of the show that could have ended in 1 season. Because it makes money. I was thinking this would be the cliffs that overlooked the ruins. Maybe this isn't it. And now I'm wondering if maybe I should have done all this stuff on my old save before we started New Game Plus. Because there's just a bunch of areas I can't access now. can try going up here. Come to think of it, I think there were ruins around here as well. In this top right area of the map. I could try heading over there. Meanwhile, this leads us to the main quest area. Scrap planes. This looks like ruins to you guys, right? This would fit the description of a ruins. Hey, what's up, Zai? So I'm in the middle of a treasure hunt, but I have nowhere to go, or I have no idea where to go.
Hello. I'd like to inform you that my mobility is limited due to an accident. I kindly ask for your assistance.
Squad channel.
It doesn't seem to have been intentional. The signal's being broadcast across several frequencies. In any case, it's... I know what this is. The source of the signal should be at the dump site north of the scrap plains. You're gonna love this. It certainly wouldn't hurt to check it out.
Oh no. Hang on, hang on. What the... Where did Bro come from? I don't suppose it's over here. This item I'm looking for. Nope. Oh, it's probably because I'm in a fight, so I can't pick it up. What the? Wait, did the animation actually like bug out or something? I've never seen her in this pose. Yeah, it's probably because this is like on a weird ledge. Oh no, this is a new collectible. Stellar Tier? A strange three-wheeler has arrived in this world, traversing the wasteland and the great deserts in search of enigmatic items known as Stellar Tiers. Their true nature and origin remain shrouded in mystery. Oh, it's freaking it's Nier. This is the Nier collab stuff. I see. So you probably have to collect those things and then exchange it for new items and stuff. Okay. It's not just the Nika DLC stuff we're doing then, we're also collecting Nier stuff. How fun. I know for the Nier stuff too, we have photos of where we're supposed to go. Oh yeah, I know all these areas. I don't know about this one though. This one I also don't know. I just really like the idea of like playing a game for so long that you like know every inch of every landscape. Like I've spent like 70 hours into this game now. But just 2 weeks ago I was like so confused on what to do. Imperium. I suck. Oof. What are these sassy outfits you guys are looking for anyway? All I have is my regular outfit. Here's my. This is what I normally wear. I don't know if you guys seen my body before, but I drew this myself. It's pretty old, and I've always wanted to update it. But one day I was like, what would happen if I just try to make my own Live 2D avatar without any prior knowledge? So I ended up drawing everything myself and learning how to like rig by myself, just looking up YouTube videos. It wasn't too bad. I did it in like 1 or 2 weeks. It's more intimidating than it looks, so if you're ever interested in making your own like VTuber type avatar, it's pretty doable. It's very nice, thank you. I feel bad about it because like, oh what the heck? No way did that reach me. I feel bad about it because like I like used to draw a bunch. It was like one of my favorite hobbies of all time. And then these days I'm just so busy that I never get the chance to practice drawing anymore. So that's been one of the reasons why it's really been hard to make a new avatar as well. Is like I want to make it look good, but I can't. It looks better in my brain. But whenever I put it on, like actually draw it out, it's like, the anatomy's a bit off here. The colors are a bit off here. Well, art's kind of hard. Where the heck do we go?
To all, I am in need of help. Anyone receiving this message, please respond.
So this is Digger's area. I don't think that's where I'm looking for this bone. God, it feels so good once you finally land all your parries perfectly. I want to get to that level. I want to do a all parry run. The run ends if I take damage a single time. shit, we were here earlier. Too close, man. Wait, no way! Might be cooked. No! Hard mode kinda hard. I'm starting to notice. I do have to like treat it as if I'm playing the game for the first time again, difficulty wise. You can't just like face tank the enemies. How do I reach that? Aha! Maybe climb up from the top? There we go. Yes. I don't know why I'm still taking photos of these. It's like a bad habit. These look like ruins, right? But do they show up on my scanner thing if I scan them? Whatever items I'm looking for. What's that sound? Oh, there's a can nearby. Apparently. Do not see it. that wasn't it. Oh, it's probably this one. Yeah! Dang, she closed her eyes. It's over. Ali, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm used to stream a lot of fighting games in this channel. And then I entered my retirement arc, and now I play everything but fighting games. That is what you can expect now on this stream, is not fighting games. I would like to get back. There's just... we're in a bit of a slump. There are no fighting games that I'm like super interested in right now. So I'm still here. Although I will be lurking though, playing some FIFA sweat games. My bad if I didn't reply to you earlier. Oh, you're good. Thanks so much for hanging out. Good luck on your FIFA game. I wanted to try that new soccer football game called Rematch. I'm really interested in Rematch. Yeah, I really like those streams too. Every time I like get to watch Val, it's usually very late for me. It's usually when I'm like ending stream. But I think I just stayed up so late today that Val ended up raiding me instead. Yeah, it's very bedtime. It's like 4 a.m. here. I live in Southern California. Yeah, I've just had a very degenerate sleep schedule. We like to get a little bit nasty in the weekends. I'm quite the party devil on the weekends. Staying up and playing video games. I mean, yeah. I should probably go to bed at a more reasonable hour today, though. I was hoping we could progress further in this game to find secrets and stuff, but I think this will take a longer time than I anticipated. It's 1 p.m. over there in Italy. Oh man, I've never been to Italy, but I've always been curious. It would be a nice place to travel before I pass away in this world. I would like to go to Italy at least once. Maybe we should move this to a different panel. Your hand's hurting? Are you in the middle of a boss fight, Synapse? Alice, why? Oh, you're just playing Nikke. Shoot, we need to switch to Nikke soon. I gotta do the last 2 chapters. I've been molding at this Tetra 194. I think I recently beat that one. But yeah, my towers are getting really hard too, Synapse. I don't know what to do next. So Sanus, my advice to you, I don't know if you backed up your save in Stellar Blade, but it might be a good idea to do the Nikke DLC on your old playthrough instead of starting new game. Because I noticed there's like items that Scarlet and Volt ask you to find that are located in like the Great Desert and stuff. And I don't even have the Great Desert unlocked. So I guess it just kind of depends on how much you want to rush it. If you don't mind doing like another full playthrough just to do the Scarlet boss fight, then you can start New Game Plus on it. But otherwise, if you want to fight Scarlet in a reasonable amount of time, then maybe back up your save and load the backup saved. Yeah, it's a bit it's a bit annoying how they handle it too, because all the items you've picked up in New Game Plus, like the memory sticks, the interactable humans and all that, like you can interact with them again. So it makes it difficult to like figure out what the new items are versus the old ones. Wait, am I not supposed to shoot? I think I'm not supposed to shoot the red ones. Where's the number? We need 6? 6, yeah. No, we need 10? Oh no, there's more. I want to get 0. There we go. Cyber Trickster. Dude, there's like way too many costumes in this game. I think what they might be doing is they might be having items at the same location, but the item inside changes depending on how many times you've picked it up in previous runs. So if I have somehow missed a treasure chest on my first run that contains a costume, I think that means that I have to start another playthrough so that it loops to the next costume after it. Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare. That seems like a lot of grinding through campaign to get costumes. But I don't know, maybe if I just rush campaign without worrying about side quests, maybe it's not that long. I'm not too sure. Like, should I just go to Abyss Lavoir right now? I'm thinking it might be good for me to just do this stuff off stream. Do I get to go back to those zones? No. You do not. If you didn't back up a save in your Steam folders before leaving Zion, then I don't think there's a way to go back to Zion. This is where it gets really unfortunate that they never thought of putting options to, you know, turn back time in the game, or maybe add like multiple save slots. Everything's on one save slot and it's constantly auto-saving. In fact, you could lock yourself into one of the endings like later on. I just assumed we had to trigger the New Game Plus cycle. Yeah, I mean, I am in New Game Plus right now, it's just I don't have access to all the areas because they're making me do them again. Yeah, maybe I'll just save here and switch to Nikke. Then I'll do this off stream and then I'll plan the next Stellar Blade stream whenever I'm caught up. That might be the play. I have to do all of Matrix 11. Yup. Gotta get through Matrix 11. Gotta get... Can I fish right now? Okay, at least I could fish. I don't know if I could fish for the Nikke stuff specifically yet, since I haven't been presented any of that information. I'm just mostly... like, I wish that we didn't have to pick up all the items again. That's like the main... Right. Where do we literally have to redo quests? You do have to redo quests. You keep your your notes and your skills and your gear, but the quests are all reset, which I think makes sense. You know, I think the alternative to doing it like this would be to do it the way Nier Replicant did it, where it puts you back at the it puts you back at the part of the game where you're grown up, right? Like after the time skip in Nier. Even the bulletin ones? I didn't check the bulletin ones. Those ones I'm not too sure. But yeah, I think I'll have to come back to this and keep you guys updated. Let me boot up Nikke in the meantime and do the last 2 chapters. And we can call it quits there. 1 second. Let's change the stream category. Actual real person join the Discord? Yo! I keep getting bots joining my Discord for like probably the past 2 months. And I say hi every time just in case it's gonna be a real person, but it's almost never a real person. If they're a real person, they're usually a scammer.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right.
Oh, it's Val. Val joined.
Without a doubt.
Look at Val.
When they choose me until today, I'll be a night.
Oh wait, I gotta adjust the volume. Sorry, might be a bit loud. Real person? Real person? Yeah, that's usually a dead giveaway if you see like the account was created yesterday. And it's probably not a real person. Hearing the song in SV was so good. It's in an era you wouldn't expect either.
Goddess of Victory, Nike.
Oh man, so I'm a little bit rusty on my memories teller. Should we do chapter 11 into 12 as a refresher?
Eve, Adam, Lily.
That might be the play.
Someday. We've done everything we can.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 11 into 12 and then into hard mode.
This is enough.
I have not seen 12 yet. I have seen 11, but that was like a week ago. Oh wait, I wouldn't pick this. I would pick, yeah, I'd pick this one. Those who return B? Maybe?
Art has become a Nike. She does not remember me. She does not remember the bunker. She has forgotten everything.
Oh yeah, this
No
happened.
one believes the story about the bunker. Even when I give them the data to prove it, no one believes me. They tried to delete the data. I escaped to the surface.
And they're like going over the story about how Calm was trying to evacuate and get people to help them, but no one helped.
I need to save Herman. By now, the water may have receded. I need to return to the Ark with Herman and prove that the story of the bunker is true. I cannot
I'd be
let
shocked
what
if Near
happened
Collab
there
is better than
be
this.
forgotten.
Here's my hot take. If it isn't voiced, it's already not better. If there are no voice lines, then it cannot possibly be better. That's like the bare minimum criteria.
I took too long to get here. Likelihood of success against a rapture is 0%.
That's my hot take.
Therefore,
I just feel like the
avoided all
voice acting adds
encounters,
so much.
which increased travel time dramatically. Confirmed bunker's location. The water has not receded at all, and is now electrified. I searched for a way, but found nothing. I continued searching, and still found nothing. Again and again, I repeated this process. A lot of time has passed. Herman is a human. Given the age that he was when we left, and how much time has passed since, it is highly likely that he has died. There is no way to enter the bunker. The Ark forced us into a corner. They never came to rescue the artists living in the bunker. They did not help us when we were all dying. They turned art into a Nike and took away her memories. They never came to rescue Herman. They practically killed Herman.
I remember now what happened. Why Calm is the way he is.
Destroyed that which I hold most dear. I have nothing left. I will return to the Ark. I will destroy what they love most. I must do so.
Just the angriest robot you'll ever hear. Raven is thrown back and tumbles along the ground. She glares at Gatekeeper, which stands before her.
Damn it! Looks like thou art having a time most toilsome. What kind of rapture is this?
I've never seen anything like it.
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight. Come at me, all of you.
Pioneer getting a new member? It's like roster change. We don't have Dorothy around anymore. Would you like to join us, Raven?
'Tis most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first. I'll help. I don't need any help.
I remember Raven had a sick 1v3 fight against these characters.
Then fight however
And she
you
was
like,
actually doing pretty
and
well.
We'll do the same.
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
If you are speaking of the robot, you do not need to worry. It is safe in another location.
Alexia says she could take them all on. I believe her too, because she's kind of cracked even in Stellar Blade.
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't care less about that junk heap. I'm warning you for a second time. Don't even think about getting in my way. That thing is mine.
Do what thou will. Simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you.
I will say this, in between the localization that we got for Nike and the one we got for Scarlet in Stellar Blade, I feel like she talks differently in Stellar Blade. She says Mademoiselle a lot, but I don't know if I've ever heard her say it in this game. How do you think they translated to 2D? I actually think that Eve looks better. In 2D, you mean?
Let's go.
All right.
It takes getting used to for sure. Cause like, even with Raven, for example, Raven from 3D to 2D takes getting used to because Raven like looks very, like she has a very specific face, right? And then it becomes like anime-fied. And it's the same with Scarlet, like she has the exact opposite, where I think we're used to anime Scarlet, but then we see like her real face and it's like, oh, you're just an Asian Korean looking girl. You know? You're like, oh yeah, I guess that's what you would look like in live action. Yeah, so I like the way they both look. I think they did a great job translating both of those characters to different mediums while also keeping the flavors the same, right?
Did we defeat it?
Like, I believe that it's Scarlet and I believe that it's Raven and Eve.
What do you think that rapture is?
I think it is connected to this mystery woman.
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either. All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return.
Golden particles began emanating from Raven's body.
What the? Hold on. Am I going back?
Your words continue to make little sense. Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly. It does seem as if thou art part of those outsiders whom we met before.
Outsiders?
Indeed. There are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
I believe their names were Eve, Lily, and Adam, right?
I think so.
What?
I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
Eve! Is Eve here?
This is where, right before Raven gets transported back to her world, she drops every single spoiler possible.
Ah, it is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
And him as well. Why her and not me? Not again. Where is she?
It is interesting hearing this now that I have more contacts.
Tell me where she is.
Scarlet's like, huh?
I think it is best that we do not reveal this information.
It's hard to place this timeline-wise. Yeah, when did they... Well, it had to have been before the end of the game.
Tell me!
Now thou hast giveth me even less reasons to do so.
Eve. To think of that foul creature by his side. Why would he be with her? should be me. Me alone.
She says it should have been me.
Not that mindless doll.
Thy words become more and more fatuous.
Tell me where she is. I must kill that thing at once.
And yeah, like, there's definitely this part of it too where if you didn't play Stellar Blade yet, maybe you wouldn't know that Raven wants to kill Eve really badly.
Hold thy tongue.
Because as far as you're concerned, like, yeah, let's assume you're a new player. All you get to know about Raven is her, like, video logs. The legacy logs, right? You're just watching holograms of her explaining her investigations. But as far as Eve is concerned, like, they don't know each other.
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve.
And then she disappears. Just as Raven and Scarlet's swords are about to collide, Raven disappears in a burst of golden particles, causing Scarlet's sword to make contact with nothing but air. Everyone looks around, bewildered, but Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Do I dream in this moment? This is pure madness.
Yeah. What in the world is going on?
Let's secure comm and get out of here.
Also, remember how apparently they emit softy waves? Yeah, what's up with
Surely
that?
your interest
Is it
should have
because
been
they're
piqued
like
by a
close to
situation
being?
as peculiar as this.
Is it because they're close to being from the same universe? So they like, unlike Chainsaw Man or like Nier or frickin' Evangelion, like they don't have to travel as far to reach this world.
Would being more interested
Yeah, the
help me
reality is not
understand
as
it
far
better?
off.
Forsooth, most likely not.
Then let's finish what we came here for. And get moving.
Very well. Let us move.
All right.
Where are we going?
To the city.
Let's go to the Ark.
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
I no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
That elevator near us is completely destroyed. Was that your doing?
It was.
And dost thou consider that thy revenge?
That is correct. I destroyed the Ark's property.
Huh. I'm sure you must have had plenty of other ideas in mind.
I must carry on the memories of those who would otherwise be forgotten. I cannot be the only one to remember. I must pass their legacy onto the Ark. If I am to do that,
I always really like this song.
I must continue to exist. The Ark must too. Therefore, I cannot act against the Ark.
Forsooth, verily dost thou know thy favored imbibement.
Take me to the Ark.
Scarlet reminds me of that one meme about the person writing essays in school and they're just adding perchance after every sentence to make it sound smarter.
'Tis a most importunate creature.
I need to take a rest. I am very tired.
If that be the case, we may carry thee.
Calm seemingly freezes in place. Only faint vibrations can be felt emanating from it.
Has it gone to sleep?
Sleep mode, to be exact.
Goodness me!
At least it was kind enough to leave its orbital locks disengaged.
Are we to push this creature all the way to the Ark?
When we get close, we can contact.
My goodness.
Let's go. It's a long way back.
It'll be a long journey. That's for sure.
Chapter 11's really long.
What is this monument-like object?
Oh, this? It's a place to honor those of us who left too soon. These photos are of the people who stayed in the bunker.
I've been asking for tips for beating the behemoth without Cindy, and the reply is to pray. Yeah, it's hard because she carries too much for Electric.
Saying it out loud,
Like her damage is on a completely
suppose
different
it's not
level.
all that different from a monument.
Why are you leaving it here?
She's the Rappy Red Hood of Electric, right?
Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Is it so that you don't forget? If you see it often, you won't forget.
Ah, yes. That must be it.
Yeah, I think Ain's strength is in handling like crowds.
If you
Is of her
digitize
AoE.
it and save it as data, you will not forget.
She does a good job of hitting multiple enemies.
Unfortunately, we humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way. We are forgetful creatures by our very nature. Eventually, in time, we forget things. That's why, in order to stave off that day for as long as we can, we keep photos like these and look at them often. We do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
But someday, you will forget. You are human. You will die someday. And all of your memories will disappear.
That's true.
I like when they, go over this trope in stories with androids. Just the idea that like, oh, the androids and the robots are going to outlive you, right? You're going to die. And then who knows how long they'll live, but maybe you'll just be a small blip in their life. It could be that like Rappy continues to live on for like 1,000 years, right? And this is just a small part of that.
What if Calm remembers us?
I haven't seen the last couple logs since I didn't want to
We won't be
accidentally
forgotten then,
spoil
will
myself in anything.
I suppose that's true as well.
I think I need the
That is correct.
4th and 5th ones still.
My memory is infallible.
Well then, do us a favor, will you, Calm? Remember us so that we aren't forgotten.
Okay. I will remember.
Promise!
Promise.
Alright. I think this is where I left off. This next chapter here, which Animal Farm last time was gracious enough to tell us to avoid it because he was certain that it had spoilers for Stellar Blade. But now that I've beaten Stellar Blade, at least I got one of the endings, it's safe to do this now. Themes of memories and passing your legacy is so different when applied to androids like Blade Runner.
Hurry, hurry, hurry! Rushing me won't make it go faster.
Are you done with all the backups?
Yep, down to the last bit. Once Lily is finished, we're good to go.
Water pours in through the cracks in the walls and ceiling. The water is already up to our ankles. At this rate, it won't be much longer until the entire bunker is underwater.
Eleg, the water is coming this way.
Ah! Stay back! Shoo! Shoo!
Did you really think that would work?
Can't you go any faster?
3, 2, 1. Done.
Don't pull it out right away! You need to eject it properly!
God damn this ancient machine! There, all done, for real this time.
I guess the Stellar Blade world is more futuristic than the Nikke one slightly. I suppose. Yeah, they got airships, man. Like Tetrapod existing at all feels like it's definitely in the future.
Phew! We got everything we needed. There's nothing missing.
They have airships, interstellar travel, very sophisticated energy weaponry.
That was close.
The bunker is submerged.
We stand atop a hill overlooking the city, staring nonplussed at the newly reformed lake. After 100 long years, the waters have claimed the bunker, dragging its long history along with it down to the aquatic depths.
I can't believe that place really lasted an entire century. Where do you think all that water came from? Beats me, but it has to have come from somewhere. Nowhere on the surface is normal.
Let's get going, Herman.
Oh. Yes. Let's go.
Eve.
Yes? Oh, right. I'm sorry, everyone. But can you wait just a moment? I'll be right back.
Huh? Eve dives into the lake. Inside the bunker, now completely submerged, everything is dark. Despite this, Eve can make out a rough outline of what she's looking for. The sudden rush of water has resulted in a fast current. Eve is certain that she'll be swept away if she doesn't grab a hold of something. She presses against the wall and focuses. She finds what she's looking for. Despite the rapid current, it's miraculously remained in the same place as before. Eve pushes off the wall and darts through the water.
Why hasn't she come up yet?
Let's wait a little longer.
Why did she jump in there so suddenly anyway?
Probably.
Oh, what's she looking for?
Eve!
I think this is the first time I've been out of breath.
She can run out of breath?
I almost got swept away by the current.
What the heck are you doing? What'd you do that for?
I had to find something.
Did you succeed?
Yes. I have it here.
What'd she find? As Eve comes out of the lake, she is holding tightly onto several picture frames. Oh! King Guy, welcome! Hey, what's up? I'm finally catching up with the Stellar Blade collab event in Nikke, now that I've beaten Stellar Blade. And I don't have to worry about spoilers as much anymore.
Oh.
She slowly walks over to Herman and hands them to him.
Sorry that they got a bit wet.
I can't believe it.
Eve the best.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Do you guys have any photos that like you would be super sad about if they were destroyed? It's a very like relatable feeling, right? You've been speedrunning Horse Girl?
That data may contain humanity's past.
Uma Musume?
But
Speedrun?
these photos are your past. I assumed they meant a lot to you.
Yes. These all remind me of precious memories.
Glad to hear I was correct.
Eve,
Yes?
why do you work so hard? Excessively so. Based on my observations, you risk your life too often. Do you want to die?
No.
Working hard and putting yourself in danger are two different things. Why do you put yourself in harm's way so often?
I believe it's the right thing to do.
I don't understand.
You and me both.
Eve is selfless, so maybe it's because she's not a human? I was thinking a lot about what Rome says here. Do you feel her not being human contributes to it? Like, what do you mean? You feel it's because she's like superhuman or like super android or whatever you want to call it?
Me three.
I don't put my life at risk as often as you think.
Isn't Interested in self-preservation?
I know what I'm capable of, and so I proceed.
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
I hate to interrupt, but
She is, like, not fragile. That's for sure. Like, it's because she's capable of doing what she does that she goes out of her way. Almost like Superman would, right?
does anyone else feel a vibration?
Sure, but isn't that because of all the rushing water?
No. The ground is shaking.
Yeah, for Eve, it's like just duty. It's just what she was made for.
Commander, we have to prepare for battle. Large force of Raptures incoming. I see more than 3 Tyrant-class entities.
Everyone, get ready for battle, battle, battle. Privity, protect Herman.
Roger.
I like Privity in this event.
Our left side is weak. Concentrate fire.
So is our right side! And the center! Yikes! We're compromised on all sides! We need to raise the level of our firepower!
Why don't we move our defensive line back a bit?
Yeah, I guess she's not so different from Anike in that regard. Just like exists
I don't want to destroy the city.
to defend the humans.
Well, then we'll just have to dig deep and keep pushing!
We've got to hold the line as best as we can.
A massive steel figure lands in front of us, standing between us and the Raptures. Its back is turned to us, and the silhouette resembles that of a human.
You're here!
Exosuit Providence, reporting for duty.
Providence!
Is that
Providence is so
Lily
hype.
inside that thing?
That's right.
Just straight up an armored
I'm
core.
not sure how effective this will be against Raptures. This exosuit isn't exactly a pushover, so I'm not too worried.
That'd be sick if Lily could play as Providence in gameplay. Then we'd have Kilo and Lily both be like mech users.
Are you sure we should be using it? That's an incredibly valuable piece of equipment.
We owe these guys a huge debt. Surely this is the least we can do.
You can't fool me. You just want to show off.
Guilty as charged.
Fine. Let's show them.
Get out of there! Hurry!
What? Why?
I'll pilot it! I'll hold off the Raptures!
No, it makes more sense for me to do it!
Everyone stop bickering. I'm clearly the one who should be piloting it.
Sorry, I'm not going anywhere.
Why is everyone trying to steal this armored core?
Now let's go!
Everyone,
I think it's so cool.
Roger, with a giant war machine like this on our side, how can we possibly lose?
It's the mech I was meant to have like ages ago. Providence definitely moves both on land and in the air, unleashing a merciless fusillade of various armaments. A ceaseless barrage of explosions ring out, sending flames, light beams, and sparks flying every which way. It's an incredible sight to behold. And yet...
it really does look spectacular, but none of its shots seem to be landing.
The accuracy does leave something to be desired.
A Rapture files a missile and scores a direct hit on Providence.
Same goes for its ability to evade.
Yeah.
Lily.
Just give me a second. I'm not used to this type of enemy is all. I've got it configured to combat Naytiba, that's why. Let's see. What if I do this? Alright, I've set the target to
Another missile strikes Providence.
Lily, are you okay?
I think she passed out.
That's it. I'm going in.
Hold on. We've got this in the bag.
Huh?
Providence starts moving again. This time, it moves with utter precision as it unleashes an overwhelming barrage. The only word to describe it is utter decimation. The battlefield becomes clear in an instant.
Amazing.
When the attack target is set to Rapture and the pilot is incapacitated, the automatic combat system is activated. So long as it's being operated properly, that program can handle this kind of opponent with ease.
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
Ugh. Well, she at least knows how to turn it on or off.
Turning something on or off is important.
You got another noise, dude? So I'm planning on pulling for Raven and Eve before the event ends. If I decide to get more copies of them, then I'll pull as much as I need, and then I'll start using my other tickets. Every time I see Adam, I can't help but think, why is this prick on my screen? Hey, what's up, Shuva? Do I pronounce your name Shuva? How do I say your name? But either way, welcome back. Zeba? Shuba. Providence stands tall amidst the defeated Rapture Horde, scanning the surroundings for any survivors. I'm tempted to MLB Eve just to have her, but I know she's not good. Like, at least with Raven, you can argue that you'll have an Iron Raid unit that will be reliable for at least the next year. But yeah, Eve is like very replaceable, I feel. After finishing its scan, it turns and faces us.
Whoa, so cool! Let's go and ask if we can take a ride in it. For sure!
Providence pushes its weapon forward. Is that a victory pose?
Wow, whoever designed this really knows their stuff. Is that just me? Or does that sound like a weapon charging?
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Why is it attacking us? So then the battle happens. I already accidentally did it in a previous stream.
This thing just won't quit. If anything, it's only getting faster.
There must be an issue with the combat settings. It has to be shut down manually by the pilot.
But Lily is unconscious.
Uh-huh.
My head. Huh?
Wait a minute. Providence was set to attack Raptures, right? But they're attacking Nikkei's. Which means that Nikkei's and Raptures are indistinguishable for it. This is also, yeah, this is actually kind of a big reveal, right?
Why are you attacking
I mean,
Providence?
it's been implied, like the core dust and all that stuff
It's the other way around.
Huh?
might be sharing the same resource.
Wait, why is this? Hold on, I'll take care of it. Why is it doing this?
Yeah, also Stellar has that too. You spend so much of the game thinking it's all about fighting this like enemy species, but then you find out at the very end that the species were not only human, but they're also like originally just man-made, right?
Whew, that was close. I don't get it. I set Raptures as the target. What happened?
I like how they're like, hey, did you guys notice?
I didn't input any other settings.
Reader.
It's only supposed to check for the energy source's wavelength.
Yup, the wavelength is the same then.
What are you doing? Hurry up and come out.
Right. I'll be right out.
That's fucking crazy.
Oh well, I must have made a mistake somewhere.
Oh well.
I'm just glad no one got hurt. That was too close for comfort.
Well, very interesting.
Now that we've resolved that minor hiccup, let's head back to the Ark.
Yeah, let's go.
The tetrapod is ready. We can leave right away.
Yeah, I feel like for people who don't read between the lines, like that's such an easy detail to miss.
Let's hurry.
It's very explicit in Abyss Levar if you read the notes. They had the virus which they couldn't contain and it turned on both machines and humans.
Wow, this thing really can fly! Can't you at least draw me some blueprints? I really want it!
The part of the game that you're at right now, Synapse, gets really interesting too. Because you start seeing the Naytiba like organisms interact with machines.
I tried to pull up the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think it's time we throw in the towel.
Oh man, I can't stop thinking about it.
Trust me, me neither.
Adam, how much time until we arrive at our destination?
At our current speed, 10 minutes. We don't have to worry about anyone from the Ark intercepting us, do we?
That won't happen. I've already contacted them. I also told them the commander is seriously injured and to have a medical team on standby when we arrive.
What? But I'm fine.
If we told them we had Herman in tow, medical treatment wouldn't be a priority for them. However, if a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least try and push for them to treat him.
Dude, I just watched a movie like this recently. Was it Warfare? Yeah, it was Warfare. It's like a film about like modern war, right? And there's one scene where the soldiers are trying to get backup. And so they're calling for backup, but they have to like lie to the person they're talking to because that's the only way they would receive the backup is if they like made up a lie that pushed them up into the queue of importance, right?
Wow, you really are trying to become unemployed, aren't you? Well, if that happens, why don't the counters take me in?
What does this have to do with that, Privity? What the hell is this? Do you really want to join us that badly?
I'm not sure a government desk jockey would be able to hack it with us.
This is my first time going to the Ark.
We'll show you around once we get there.
I'm excited.
The Ark.
Herman?
Also,
things might
BRT
be
Gaming, welcome
chaotic
in.
when we first
Want to drill a
arrive,
hole in my phone while playing
but it
Nikke?
won't be permanent.
What happened?
Don't stress too much about it.
Okay.
Are you mold moding right now?
I'm grateful that I'm here in the first place.
Are you stuck on a difficult mission?
Honestly, just knowing that all the data in the bunker was preserved is enough for me.
Data preserved. Photos preserved.
Don't kid around about that. It doesn't come off like you're joking.
Oh, sorry. I'll be more careful with my words.
I could die happy now. I could
Uh-oh.
simply perish.
We've got company.
Raptors?
A whole bunch of them. Closing in on us fast.
That's okay. I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
Yeah, isn't Herman like 140 or something like that? Some ridiculously old age.
I wouldn't call it an ultimate weapon, but we do have some armaments.
Really? Then let's fire away!
It won't be enough to wipe them all out. Damn, this isn't good.
Adam stares at Herman intently.
Rappy, how long will it take to get to the Ark on foot from here?
About 2 hours.
Good.
Adam.
Let me guess. We stay here and hold them off, while our friends go on ahead.
Bingo. Don't feel bad, you guys. A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway. I'm just beating her to the punch.
That's true.
Landing. Get going. Leave the rest to us.
Thank you.
We'll come back for you when the first chance we get.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting.
Arc Elevator Hub. The elevator door opens, revealing a small crowd of people. Several humans in military uniforms and a medical team stand before us. An initial look of shock registers in the eyes of those in uniform, which then quickly turns into anger. Privity steps forward assertively.
I am Privity of the Triangle Squad. Move this civilian to the medical facility immediately. His physical condition is significantly weakened.
Dude.
I want you to use every means available to you to ensure his recovery.
Privity gets a lot of good CG art. I remember there was the early one in chapter, was it chapter like 13 or 14? Maybe 12? Where she's like chasing after your party. One of the military men motions as if to start speaking, a fierce expression on his face.
I will not tolerate any insubordination. Furthermore, in my capacity as a member of the Central Government's Defense Force, I will take full responsibility for what follows.
In addition, this decision has been improved in coordination with the Special Commando Unit counters. If you have any objections, you must present the relevant documentation signed by a military officer of Deputy Chief rank or higher.
Have you all got cotton in your ears? What are you standing there for? Hurry up and move!
Meanwhile, surface.
How many more?
Whoa, what the hell?
About 15!
Time to wrap this up.
She closes the distance between her and the raptors in an instant, piercing one of their cores with her blade. Eve looks like a goddess of victory here. Hair looks so messy in this pic. It's like when I'm trying to take pictures of her and then her hair's all over the place. It's very accurate. Sending a wave of energy from her blade which cleaves the ground in two. Yo, she did the fucking beta moves. Meanwhile, she dodges the incoming raptor attack, accompanied by a flash of blue as she swings her sword all around, sending waves of energy in all directions.
Wow, she swings that sword like a fish swims through water. So natural, so free.
Eve deftly maneuvers her way around the raptors as if performing a dance. As she does this, she feels something strange. Golden particles begin to emanate not only from her body, but also Adam, Lily, and even the tetrapod.
Huh? What is this?
I'm not sure, but I have the sense it's time for us to head back.
Do you think there's anything that like triggers when they go back? Like when Raven got sent back, did anything particularly special happen? I just remember they were fighting Gatekeeper and then they beat Gatekeeper, right?
How do you know?
Not sure. Just a feeling.
But I thought we were supposed to defeat that Gatekeeper thing.
Maybe someone else took care of it. Or the Gatekeeper likes to change its mind.
Eve continues to swing her sword around. The golden particles intensify. Eve realizes instinctively that everyone, including her, will disappear. After slicing the last raptor core in half, she stands still and catches her breath.
Eve, it's time to go back.
Maybe it's Gatekeeper that decides when they go back.
Yes. Seems like it.
It would have been nice to see their faces one last time.
It's okay.
They didn't get to say goodbye.
We'll carry memories of them. And they'll carry memories of us.
Eve silently gazes in the direction where the Nikke's headed. A gray sky, a desolate land. Buildings that crumbled long ago. An unwelcoming, yet tragically familiar landscape.
Stay strong. All of you.
The golden particles continue to intensify.
May our memories live on.
Yo! The golden particles scatter. In their place, nothing remains. The vast collection of artwork data from the bunker was safely delivered to the Ark. The invaluable materials contained within the data soon spread across the Ark, and led to a surge in lectures, performances, and exhibitions on the artwork of the past human civilization. News and media outlets ceaselessly ran stories on them. The Ark overflowed with discussions about the art from times past. Privity was never punished nor reprimanded. Under the condition that Herman's identity and backstory remained undisclosed, she was granted a reprieve, despite her disobeying orders. Herman also did not wish for his identity to be revealed. He said he only sought to preserve the data contained within the bunker, and how having accomplished that was more than enough. Rome was appointed as an honorary member of the Counters, and was scheduled to be sent back up to the surface after undergoing repairs. Now that Rome had seen the original Ark, it better knew what direction to take with the second Ark. With Reclamation Site 01 as a foundation, it threw itself into constructing the second Ark. No news has been heard about Eve or the others. When we returned to the place where we parted, there was nothing left except for the wreckage of some fallen Raptures. All the D-Wave signals had disappeared as well. It was unfortunate that we couldn't say a proper goodbye. May our memories of them live on. And
I'm eternally grateful to you. Thanks to you all, my life, our lives have meaning. I believe that life itself can be art. By expressing oneself, by having an influence on others, you are creating art every waking moment of your life, simply by living. May your lives in all their artistic splendor continue on and be passed down to future generations.
a week after arriving at the Ark, Herman passed away peacefully while holding on to the picture frames he cherished. Oh, he finally... No! He just got here! I guess he's at peace now, though. And that's not a bad way to go out. Yeah, dude is like 140 something. It's kind of miraculous he survived this long. I think he was just running on like drugs and augmentations. 145 plus. And yeah, I feel you, dude. Rapping is so sad when Eve leaves. You stand in front of Herman's memorial.
They say it was a miracle that he lasted this long. He was in an extremely frail state when he arrived. There was nothing that could be done.
Still, you were able to show him around quite a bit, weren't you?
Yes.
This does have the feeling
of
an
all
epilogue.
that the Ark has to offer. Even though I wasn't able to show him as much as I would have liked.
Rappy, I imagine, respects Eve for how much of a hero Eve is on her own. Yeah, she's kind of like Red Hood in that regard, right? She is the ideal hero archetype character. Just wants to help people without anything in return being given to her.
He was so happy. He loved seeing the traces of art that have remained throughout the Ark.
Big and small, the marks left behind by those from the bunker are still there.
Yes. He would tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by, or whose failed work was improved upon beautifully. I can't say that I understood all of it, but he certainly was very proud. I wanted to show him more. I wanted to tell him that what he fought for wasn't in vain. That because of them, the Ark was able to become a more beautiful place. That all that time they spent waiting was not wasted. Not in the slightest. I wanted to tell him to be proud.
He knows all of that.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I hope so.
Me too. Dude, I think this is like the most vulnerable we've ever seen Privity in the story. We place our hands on Herman's memorial in silence. To the one who dedicated his life to ensuring the past carries on into the present. May he finally rest in peace. And
may your memory live on.
Memories continued. So now there's a bonus ending after you beat hard mode. Even on this side, you could tell the localization's different, because in Stellar Blade they say may your memories live on forever, right? They're missing the forever part. They translated probably like the Korean translation, but didn't bother referencing how the game's actually translated. A few days after Herman's death, the Pioneer Squad arrived and handed over Com to us. Com no longer had any trace of its former violent demeanor. It apologized profusely for attacking Privity in Rome, and for its prior rudeness. It also requested for all of its data to be backed up. We honored the request and made 2 copies, one for the central government's data center, and another for me. Central government officials were reluctant to make this data public. Probably because, like Herman, they feared the ugly truths that it contained. As for what Com thought of all this,
it is fine if it is not made public. I would simply like for everyone who has witnessed this to remember. Remember that we were there, and how we lived in that place. That is all we need for them to live on.
Yeah, Janice. They really wrapped it up in a nice way. I remember like part 1 of the collab event was off to like a slower start. But towards the second half, especially towards the last couple of chapters, they've really pushed like a strong emotional narrative. You know, the Nikkei special, getting you to care about characters you've only known for 30 minutes or so. For days, Com remained in front of Herman's memorial, not moving an inch. It kept repeating the same words over and over. If only I had waited a little longer. If only I hadn't given up. Korean English Hangsumida.
Commander,
A few days later. Go where?
Did you not receive the invitation from Enoch?
Huh? Enoch sent an invitation?
Yes. Here.
On Privity's phone, there's an e-ticket which reads, Couple's ticket to the solo exhibition Memories Teller.
Enoch said you and I could go together.
The couples? Ah, I see. Since this is a couple's ticket, 2 people can enter using it.
Yep, that's a... couple?
She didn't see the ticket name?
But we're not a couple.
These tickets usually come with all sorts of discounts and perks.
Oh. I guess that explains it.
Why would Enoch of all people send us this? It says solo exhibition. I wonder what it's focused on.
I'm not sure. I didn't receive any details either. I only received instructions to come with you. So, would you like to go with me? If you're too busy, I understand.
I am.
Oh, really? You really don't have a spare moment? I'm just curious about the exhibition, that's all.
Alright, fine. Let's go.
Are you sure? Okay, let's go straight away.
Commander playing hard to get.
I received a ticket as well.
Oh?
Come again?
You did?
It says to come with you both.
Did Enoch send it to you?
That is correct.
So much for having a nice date.
Yeah, dude, the Enoch cameo.
I heard that.
But be quiet! Quiet, you.
I see your plan, Privity. I see your plan all along.
Well then,
You had ulterior motives. Need to go, bye-bye. Bye, Millie. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. The exhibition hall is quiet. Various paintings are scattered across the vast space, and few attendees are conversing in front of them.
Looks like an art exhibition. I don't know much about art, but these seem well done.
How can you say that they are well done if you do not know much about art?
I'm just saying that's how it feels.
That is something people say when they are not well informed on a given topic.
Why do I feel like I'm under attack? I'm getting flashbacks of being rammed by a certain combat support robot.
Yo?
My sincerest apologies for that incident.
I still don't understand why we're here.
You're right. Why did Enix send us here? Commander, calm. Over there.
Privity points to one of the paintings. It portrays a darkened area, which is only faintly illuminated by minimal lighting. Contained within it is an altar commemorating those who have passed, as well as storage terminals which resemble gravestones. It's the bunker.
How did this... The title is Home.
Home.
Hello there. Are you interested in this painting?
Oh shit! She's alive!
Oh, yes. It feels oddly familiar.
Really?
Fucking art from the bunker city.
You know the funny thing? I felt compelled to draw this.
But she got her memory
although I
wiped,
couldn't tell
right?
you
She's
why.
not supposed to remember anything.
You know the data the central government released recently? With information on artwork from up on the surface? After visiting that exhibition, my mind was in a complete jumble. Then, this image suddenly popped in my head. I painted it all in a mad flurry, and still I only just met the deadline for this show.
Are you the host of this exhibition?
That I am. I'm Art. I'm a mass-produced Nikkei, but I have a bit of an artistic bent, so I paint.
Oh. I don't think she lost all her memories then. She still has certain mannerisms.
If you're art, that means calm.
Neither of you say a word.
I'm so glad I was lucky enough to get a solo exhibition.
May I ask the inspiration behind the title?
Wow! Even a robot is attending? I see that art can touch all sorts.
May I ask the inspiration behind the title?
Well, whenever I close my eyes, I see that place flickering behind my eyelids. But it's not intimidating or frightening, far from it. It feels... comforting. Isn't that strange? How such a dark and gloomy place could feel comforting? But that's how I feel. And lately, I've been experiencing more of these flashes. Blurred faces keep surfacing in the recesses of my mind. I seem to remember someone singing a lullaby so that I could sleep. An unusual but extravagant blanket. Numerous smiling faces looking at me. Kind faces. The view from atop a cold metallic box that somehow also seemed reassuringly warm. All sorts of random images keep coming into my mind. I don't know if they're my own memories or what, but as time passes, they're becoming clearer. I want to capture those images on a canvas.
Right. That is a good thing to do. I will come to see.
Big part of Calm's revenge was taking Art's memories away. Yeah, but now we know that she still remembers deep inside. It's like a part of who she is, right?
Aw,
you.
She not only continues having art as like a hobby she does, but she also has visions about the past, even if she doesn't know what they mean.
I have to say, there's something about you that feels familiar.
There are many robots who look like me.
Oh, I see.
Calm's just trying to keep their distance though, huh?
But it's not just your appearance that feels familiar.
Art, do you remember me now?
Art gazes at the painting of the bunker, then at Calm, and back to the painting. She does this several times, going back and forth, until she finally settles on Calm.
Calm? Is that you?
No way!
Art, do you remember me now?
I do.
She remembers!
You remember me?
I never forgot you. Not even for a moment.
Calm.
Art hugs Calm. Calm lifts its shaking arms and gently hugs Art.
I remember. I remember. Oh, how could I have forgotten you? My most precious treasure.
Art. My treasure. I have you again.
Wait, what the hell? Is this like the best epilogue ending they've ever added to the game? This is wild. The two of them embrace one another in front of the painting of the bunker. Their forms fit together as one, perfectly. It's as if their bodies are melding together with the painting as one cohesive work of art. To all those artists who were in that bunker, may you see this and know one thing, that your memories are living on. In the here and now. Memories Teller End. Yo! That's so nice! I think that's one of the best epilogue endings that we've gotten, and I really like that it ended happily. We don't often get happy endings in Nikke. It's always like a little bit bittersweet, but that was like an actual happy ending, right? For them, for those characters. Like gaining their memory back was everything. Dang, pretty good event. I do think it starts off slow, but once it gets moving, I really appreciated how it ended up. I think the Stellar Blade, the inclusion of Stellar Blade characters is like, it's less about them and more about them being able to relate to characters in the Nikke story that are going through the same thing. Right? Like for Raven, for example, Calm is so like revenge driven that Raven relates to that, and then she kind of like breaks it down like, yeah, like actually revenge is good. You need to seek revenge and stuff. And then meanwhile with Eve, it's like she kind of represents the side of like being able to help humanity without asking for anything back, which falls in line a lot with what we want to do as like our team and stuff, right? The counters and stuff. Yeah, great event. The one confusing aspect is the the setting uses the same setting as Stellar Blade, but it uses like different names. Like we're in the flooded sector, but apparently it's not the flooded sector. It's actually the city of artists, right? And it's like all this like
Place will become ruins now.
mishmashed stuff from Stellar Blade's universe put together here.
Memories shared with everyone live on.
I guess I can do the last panel.
Eve,
Oh, is it not available yet? Maybe I need to do this one first.
Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
What are you up to, Herman?
The bunker door is malfunctioning, so I need to go fix it.
Yeah, I guess this
Do you require
place just exists in Nikkei
Why would I
lore.
need an escort?
They keep saying it's a lake, but they're in the middle of the ocean.
repairs from the outside?
Oh, no. I'm going to fix it from the inside.
Oh, there's one more inside the
The outer
gate.
side is a basic blast.
You have to do them in
so
sequence.
There's no way it would ever malfunction. The inside, on the other
I like
hand,
that they brought
contains
Privity and
all
Eleg
sorts
into
of
this event
machinery,
too, and actually
thus is
handled them pretty
subject to
well.
the occasional malfunction, albeit not all that often.
Privity especially like really got to shine.
Since the interior side of the door is outfitted with so much machinery, more intensive repairs like welding aren't possible. If overheating occurs, the door will
Yeah, I love
immediately
all the
malfunction.
voice work too for Privity and
It's something that I
Eleg
never
and all the
considered
characters
until it was
involved.
too late. This is a critical mistake.
I saw at the end there too.
Especially since there's
Art
only one entrance and
was
exit.
voiced
I
by
did originally have
um,
a plan for an emergency exit.
by what's her
but we had
face.
to block it off when we evacuated
The voice
in
actress
such
that
a
does
hurry.
Morgana's voice.
Not only that,
Cassandra Lee Morris, right?
This bunker is a
Does Morgana's voice in Persona 5 and a bunch of other characters.
you
I
have
like
saved
immediately
the lives
recognized her
of many
voice.
and rescued countless pieces of artwork data. So stop trying to look for
Like I don't know if she I don't know if she voices any other
the bunker is perfect.
Nikkei characters. So that might be like
Thank you.
a one-time thing.
No, thank you.
This place will become ruins now.
My goodness. The beauty of this painting is absolutely astounding. I must have gazed upon it 1,000 times, yet I never tire of it. The data is intact as well. No corruption or other damage whatsoever. If we can keep this intact, humanity's legacy will be preserved. But when? When will we get the chance to share this data with the rest of the world? When will they come to save me?
So, if the event is canon, then we really do have more art in the arc now. I just assume it's canon until told otherwise, because it's using the characters from
Everyone's
the universe, and it doesn't seem to be conflicting with like anything happening time-wise.
Come on, my daughter. Everyone's dead.
You know, they always de-transform Rappy. Oh no! Herman going mad.
The only future left for me is to die here, alone, where no one else remains. What's the point of all this?
The anguish,
What
bro.
a meaningless life I've led.
The fucking anguish goes hard.
I didn't get a chance to properly say
There's the
goodbye.
last one.
This painting
Crestfallen
is
Herman.
as beautiful as ever.
Yeah, just full-on despair.
Worthy choice for
By
the last
technicality, every event is canon. It's the timeline and relevance is what's confusing lore divers.
All right, time to go. What a meaningless life. I wasn't able to achieve anything or leave anything behind. Now, it's
Because I know there's downtime
before
for the
I
commander. Like,
let me see the painting one more time. So beautiful.
every time we get
Such a lovely painting.
a story event, for example, that features
Gorgeous.
a new banner unit, those are also taking place in some undisclosed time,
I
right?
have to keep going. I can't leave this data here unattended and have it all be lost. I can't.
That's the joke. The commander doesn't have downtime. That's true.
fade away.
Always gets ambushed in the showers.
Need to continue. I must pass all of this down to future generations. Yes. I must wait. I must have faith that a miracle will happen someday. I cannot die.
Dude, that's crazy.
I must wait.
Because then you tie his age
Data on.
into the lore,
This is my life's
and it's maybe he was only able to stay alive for so long because he was driven by the purpose of having to preserve the artwork, right? Once he preserved it, once he made sure the artwork was safely in the Ark, he died like 10 days later.
For now, this is enough.
He's like, I did what I wanted to do. I can finally
Everyone's
pass on
left.
now, right?
I didn't get a chance to properly say
So
goodbye.
Herman kind of goaded for that.
What a shame.
But yeah, we got like 3 days left for this event.
Lily,
Very good
I
event.
hope we meet again someday. We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
Good event. Good artwork. Wish the Stellar Blade units were a little better, but oh well. That's the one downside, right? They're not as cheap as they could be. Let me see who is online so I can send you guys off somewhere. Hey, really appreciate the raids from Pahi and Val. Thank you guys so much. And thanks everyone for sticking around to hang out. I want to see who's online so I can send you guys off somewhere. Well, ooh.
Fear.
Okay, the homie Super Dude is currently playing Bloodborne for the very first time. I will send you guys over to Super Dude's stream. Yeah, we recently bought them a bunch of Dark Souls games, and we're forcing them to go through them one by one. Now they're about to jump into Bloodborne. Anyway, see you guys. Thanks so much for stopping by. See you next time. I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what yet, but it might just be more Stellar Blade. I need to progress through the game a bit farther. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. See ya. Have a great rest of your day. Peace.